Hi, friends. Hello. Oh, you can see how dirty my room is with boxes and packing tape and many other things. Let me move that so it looks a little less dirty. This room, every day, keeps getting more and more of a hot mess as I start to initially pack. Hello? Chrissy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and enjoy all of your emotes. And you have the text-to-speech command. So if you do exclamation point say, you type something out. It'll read it out loud in a fun little British accent. That's always a good time. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope you're all having a lovely weekend. I sure am. You can hear Mr. Bessie in the background just started making food. I swear, he waits until I start streaming. I hope you're all having a good weekend. I feel like this week was a little cray-cray at work, but I feel like I'm, like, mentally getting, like, back to normal after vacation totally messing me up. Afterwards, I was in a funk for a week, and then I had crazy allergies, and I was like, I just don't enjoy life. But we're here. Hi, Shar. Hello. Guys, guess what? And guess who has a freaking cloud above her head?
Simply said, been loving your Animal Crossing
Thank
Island
you.
streams.
Okay, the question is, where did she go? If she went inside, I'm gonna cry. I just saw her. Oh, there she is. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at the screen before I promise anything. Good. Okay, Midge has a cloud above her head. If Opal had a cloud, I'd cry. No, Midge. Midge, we're getting that girl out. Out. If it was Opal, that'd be so funny. But at least this proves that I was on the right path. I just had to keep time traveling. So, of course, we're gonna villager hunt today. I'm very excited. Yeah. So let me go to the game. And let me turn on the game audio. Look at her go. I can't wait. To get her out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and record this because you never know what kind of fun I'll end up needing to clip later. Okay, then let me make sure I go live on the other app. I forgot about that. Okay. I have a bunch of stuff on screen on TikTok today. Soon we're gonna be down to just one villager, which is crazy that we need. Okay, I think everything's on screen. I also set up some more sound alerts. Not that this is incentivizing any of you to leave Twitch, but I set up more Halloween sound alerts, which is always fun. A chill villager hunt stream is just what you need this afternoon. How are you feeling? How are you feeling, girl? Okay, let's go ahead and do this now before I get too far away. Be gone. You should move. You absolutely should. Midge, you're a sweetie. And if I ever did the, an old lady island, probably would invite you. But today, no. Okay, the game audio now sounds really quiet. I cannot balance this. It's either too quiet or too loud. Do what you need to do. Gone. Ugh, fine. Real. That's so true. Yay! We do have to time travel a couple days ahead, though. To make sure that we have to go ahead tomorrow and then also the day after. What are all these things? Oh, yeah. Where's my storage? Is it still over here? I think it's over here. Nope. If my storage isn't there, then where is it? That's a great question. I would, unless it's in my pocket. Oh, it is. Classic. I need to plant more of these flowers because I need to plant them over here. Whoa! welcome in everybody. We are actually going to villager hunt today, which is exciting. Instead of me saying, we might if we can get somebody out, we're actually getting somebody out. So that's good news. If you have a bunch of typos today, you have a great excuse. You really do. You really do. Lonesome Wolf, thank you so much for the heart me. You know what, I am gonna plant some of these, right? Before we time travel, let me plant some more poppies. I have to say, us decorating Munchkin Land the other day is really helping that area form. I'm really liking how it's looking. Is it the windflowers? No, it's the... Is it windflowers? I can't even remember. I have a bunch of them, so it's gotta be these. I have so many, yeah. Yeah, okay, I was right. Okay, these are the ones that look like poppies. I almost called them pansies. Wrong flower. I'm glad. I said I was gonna stream at 1 and then I didn't. But I'm kind of glad because I had a headache and now that's mostly gone. Because I figure I'd do this now because if we're gonna start time traveling, maybe it'll rain and then I can save me from watering these. And then we'll go forward a day, talk to her, and then go. It might not actually, but like at least it might. Because up here it's finally starting to, I say that, and then it's not actually fully filling in. But it's trying its best. There's a few extra blossoms attempting to grow. And this is how you fill up your island without actually having to put an effort.
Hello there.
Now, if I really wanted to, I could dig up fully grown ones and bury them in the beach too afterwards. Hi, Kalina. You just like flowers. Too many on your island, I know, but I feel like for this island they actually worked purposely, so that's good. Well, I still can't get over how many randos were lurking on YouTube the other day. I do think some of them were bots because I don't think analytics counted a lot of them. But it was funny to see that there were 400 people watching me on YouTube. It was so strange. Cleaning, thank you for the heart me. The number was crazy. Okay, great. Let me... I did move date-wise. I'm technically in November because I was trying to jump around, but I knew Halloween was coming up on the calendar. And I was like, there definitely won't be anybody trying to leave on Halloween. So I was like, let me just get through that. And then it was... The first would be a Saturday, which nobody leaves on Saturdays. So I'm like, let me just... My camera keeps going black. Wait, really? My camera or the game? Because the game is saving. You just can't see the little logos in the corner. It's probably being hidden. Camera? Let me actually turn it off and let me... Okay, let me know if it keeps happening. To me, it's looking fine. Not over here, not over on Twitch. Okay, well, that's good. Weird. Midge be gone. If it's, that would make me think it's not on my end. If they're both going black and it's not happening on Twitch, then that's probably a TikTok thing. Where am I going? Too far. Okay, good. It's been fine for you. Is it still being an issue? I'll bring up the live on my phone. I need to do that anyway. I usually try to. Okay. I did just see something that said our connection is unstable. If our stream has issues today, I'm gonna rage, because that would be like day 2 of having weird internet issues. Because I could not get... My computer was glitching yesterday. I've never had those issues before.
Pumpkin!
Clena, thank you for the pumpkins! Did you... So I have a new link, Emma. I used to use Linktree for all of my links, and now I use Beacons. If it's still not working, then I definitely think it's a Discord mobile issue. The link on Beacons should work. Yeah. I used to use Linktree. In like the last 3 weeks, I changed it from Linktree to Beacons because I just like the format better. It takes me right to it when I click on it. 33 members online. Let's go. Oh, the load time. I'm gonna make this a little bit tinier so we can actually see the text that's going on. I got so much on screen today. Now I just need freaking Paula to leave. Yeah, PC should work fine. Oh, that's not wrong. Hang on. There it goes. I'm gonna chop some of that off today just so I can make it bigger. That's better. It's a lot better, actually. Ruby and Asha, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. T continues to prove its inferiority. You're not wrong. I know, but after yesterday's, a couple of the moderators were trying to play Peak. It was my first time playing, and my computer could not handle it. And this computer never has issues. It's maybe a year old, if that. And it's a pretty robust PC, so I don't know why it would be having issues. But I just got... So it might be my Wi-Fi. But I have a direct Ethernet line. Okay, let's go find this girl's house. I can't wait for her to finally leave. Oh, look at Pate and her little bow. Why did I think Pate was a guy? I don't know, but she's cute. All of her munchkins are gonna be females, and that's great. Paula, you're next. The lollipop gals. That's really good. What is with this little outfit? Did I ever once walk into Mitch's house? I don't think so. Be gone. Oh, I know I keep saying it. I'm so excited to set up my new office in 2 weeks. It's crazy that we only have like a week of streams left here in this location. Hi, Abby. Let's just go do it now. We are. We finally got somebody to want to leave. I've been trying for so long. So now that she was in boxes, move forward one day, and then just be ready to go, or she'll be gone, and then we can start. So technically in the game, it's mid-November. Oh well. I told myself I really want to start posting some more short form content. Now that like my island is coming together, I want to start using all the different wicked like sounds that are all over like TikTok and start like posting content with the different areas, even though my areas are not finished. But I really want to make a cute little like edit of my Emerald City to one short day. I think it'd be really cute. You found Blueberry yesterday? I like Blueberry. You finally got Disney Dreamlight Valley? I haven't played it in over a year. I need to get back to it. I just don't have time. Not me. I need to stop. Stop biting my nails. Stop biting my nails. I need to stop. At least this is the last time we have to do this load. We're almost done. Not me trying to dance in my head to keep me entertained while this loads. I was about to start asking like everybody what your favorite color is. It's like, do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When
Will you wear wigs? Oh, it never gets old. That's okay. You still entertained me for a second. Trying to think. I feel like I don't have a lot to talk about today. I don't know what's happened. When did I last stream? Tuesday, I guess? No, Monday? Tuesday. What has happened since Tuesday? Oh, I just had a crazy work week. And then one of the things that like made my week really crazy right at the end of the day yesterday, they were like, hey, this is actually canceled. You missed it. You say we are time traveling. I did time travel because you have to time travel from like if I wanted to villager hunt today, like I kicked Midge out, so then I have to travel a day ahead to talk to her while she's in boxes, and then you have to time travel another day to like get her gone. Otherwise, we couldn't villager hunt because her plot has to be open. There has to be an empty plot that doesn't say sold, that doesn't have anybody moving in or moving out. That's the only way you can villager hunt. What's the best way to get them to leave? I do this. It's really the only foolproof way, which is wait until you see at least someone on your island has a cloud above their head, and don't talk to them and time travel a day ahead until you find the person that you want that has the cloud above their head. Each day, it should pick a different person, as long as it's not your most recent villager. Your most recent villager cannot, like, will not want to leave, ever. I do think I'll put more mushrooms and stuff, but I think adding some wheat in here would be really cute. Maybe some cute stepping stones, like going this way. This is basically their little yard, and then you've got this little yard over here. So this is not really a yard, but. And then we'll put the last one. I'll terraform this and probably make this a little wider, and then I don't know what I'll do with down there. But our traumatic tulip fields are coming along quite nicely, except for these random white flowers, white tulips. Where are you coming from? Are the white tulips invasive? What's happening? What? Time traveling does ruin turnips. I don't use turnips. But yes. Claire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I do need to see if any of these mushrooms can change colors. Okay, great. Let's go check on her house just to make sure. I have a feeling I lost a 5-star level because of all the weeds that I have. Because I haven't seen another Lily of the Valley in a minute. It's empty! Hooray. Kenny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Not the invasive white species. I was watching some video the other day and it was talking about... I love those videos of the goats who just go and eat a bunch of plants instead of, like, mowing it down. But it was talking about how, like, this island that has a ton of, like, ivy and things that are invasive and grow. So it made me think of it. Where am I going? Do I have plenty? Oh, I have plenty. Worst comes to worst, we'll get more, but I have plenty. It's been a minute. We haven't done villager hunting in a hot minute.
Pumpkin!
Pumpkin! Thank you for the pumpkin! If I need this many, that's concerning. But given we're down to our last 3 villagers that we need. Ooh, I need to turn those on the screen. That reminds me. That's exactly great timing, Claire. Let me put those on screen. Okay, I forgot about doing that. We'll just put the 3 that we need. Oop, that didn't work. Can I group those? I think I can. Group. I'm hitting buttons. Let's make you just a little tinier. And then over here, we'll put them all on screen because I have them all. God, they're so big. Hang on. This is me being incredibly slow. No, that messes with the... No, I can't do that. That messes with the check marks. Yep. So we just got Freckles, Gala, and Stitches left. So there you go. Manifesting Gala. I really want, of who's left, I want Gala or Bach. Because Bach will help us complete our Munchkin Land area, and then Gala, of course. So we can have our Glinda. And then I will just be going me and Bach. Since if you don't know, all of our ducks are Munchkins, but Bach specifically, or Freckles is specifically Bach, because I look at Freckles' face and I just go, that's Bach. I do think what's really funny about the new Wicked movie is if you've seen the new movie posters, they basically spoil a ton of stuff about part 2, which I just think is really funny. Because imagine you've gone 20 years, like this musical's been around for 20 years, and you've somehow gone 20 years without being spoiled about how this show ends, but then it gets spoiled for you a month before from the movie posters. Someone made a TikTok about it and it made me really laugh. Because it's really true. I'm kind of over counting Nook Miles tickets, I'll be honest. I stopped caring. Freckles is just Bach now. As much as I love Freckles. My sweet baby. I can't help that she looks like a little derpy Bach. You know what? I'm realizing now. Move that over just slightly. I'm gonna make my camera a little bit smaller. It's fine. One of these days I'm gonna rearrange my layout. As I see other streamers and I like their layouts of their streams so much better. Okay. For some reason I went, I don't even have, I can't even get to you. Starting off strong. Okay, I gotta go home and get my pole. I maybe could go the long way, but I don't need it. No, it's not worth it. Never mind. Bye, Poppy. Love you, Poppy. I do like Poppy a lot. Whoops. Ellen, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Big brain. Huge. You're a genius. I'm so smart. Stand by. Still gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing with this thing. Okay, let's try this again. Imagine if I'd gotten there and it was one of the ones we needed. Hi, Pian. It would have been really amazing in the most absolutely devastating way. You are correct. What? Very correct. It would have been really entertaining. Aaron, this game is so fun, especially when you have taken a break and then you come back to you're like, oh, this is nostalgic. Who is Molly representing? Do I have Molly on screen? Oh, Molly, I forgot on TikTok, they're all on there. Molly and all of the ducks are Munchkins. And then Bach specifically is Freckles, but the other two are just general. We said that Molly looks specifically like the leader of the Lollipop Guild, though. From the original movie, so we kind of went with it. Hi, Plucky. I don't hate Plucky. Plucky's grown on me. It started out with the only, I almost said frog, duck we were gonna get was Freckles, and then we took Molly as a... That was loud. Thank you for the 5K likes. That one was loud. BRB, I gotta turn that down. The only ones that are supposed to be that loud are the ones that I have on screen for jump scares. Whoops. That scared me. Turn that down. I'm excited. Very soon we're gonna turn to it's turkey lurkey time. Wait, I didn't leave. Not me going, wait, it's Plucky again. No, it's still the same Plucky. You've been trying to get Molly since 2020, so no luck. I mean, we've gone through a ton of Nook Miles. I'm trying to remember if I think that was my first time seeing her, actually, though. So I don't think we ever found her on my old island. Oh, wait. Why am I leaving? I need to lock in. I need to lock in. This is more fun though. We don't do villager hunting all the time, but we like to do it from time to time on stream because it's fun to see who shows up. I would definitely, if we get to the point at the end of the day that we can't find anybody, then I will go to a treasure island to get someone to fill in because I'm not losing all of this progress to pick up somebody that I don't want for my island. So you should be able to get like 4 of the 5 fruits through the game without needing Nintendo Online, but there's always one fruit that you can't get without like visiting a friend's island and getting it. All the other ones, like you can get coconuts from treasure islands or mystery islands. Usually one of the fruits is like your secondary fruit that you can get. Your mom might give you one. For me, the one I couldn't get was apples, and I had to go to a friend's to get it. Joy, thank you for the finger heart. You always watch Hunt secretly hoping to see your favorites? I love it. I just feel like it's fun because everyone has different opinions about every villager. And then when one shows up that like a lot of people love, it's like everybody's engaged. We're all talking about it. And then if it's someone we hate, or like if it's someone that has like really divisive, that a lot of people have different feelings on, it's just really fun to yap about our favorites and least favorites. It's like when we talk about our favorite characters in Stardew Valley as well. Like we have strong feelings about a lot of them. Oh, so you can only get your native fruit from one other you can only get your native fruit in one other bone island. Yeah, I forget the specifics, but like when I go villager hunting, I either am getting pears, which is my native one, or my secondary, which is oranges. And then you can always get coconuts on any island you go to. And then sometimes your mom or the villagers on your island will give you a different one as well. Sometimes they'll give you that same secondary one, but sometimes they'll give you another one. And then there's always one. Hi, Sashi! Is that Hamfrey? It's Hamfrey! I like Hamfrey because I like his name. Shane. I call him Shaney Boy, but love him or hate him, Shane does give you blue chickens, so that's fun. Oh my gosh, I would love that you all are connecting on your fruits. What you guys should do is you should join our Discord, shameless plug to our Discord. It's called Steph's Besties, but in there we have a thread just about Animal Crossing. We talk about designs and stuff, but you can also, if you want to share your either dodo codes or your friend codes in there, great place to do it, great place for the community to join. Anyway, join the Discord. I need to start, I'm doing all this, and I should really be picking up more of these. That's been my goal. Not a DIY from Midge, who just left my island. Girl. We get it, you're obsessed with me. Anyway, you guys should join the Discord. It's linked in my bio, if you guys are gonna connect. And that way you can connect with other people that love Animal Crossing too. Villager hunting is always fun when I take a long enough break from it, and I feel like it's been a while, so I'm more excited. I'm gonna see new people and like some old friends, versus if I do villager hunting too often, then I'm like, okay, this is old, this is boring. But right now we're like 3 islands in and there's still excitement. I'm not bored yet. Oh, is this Blue Bear? Blue Bear's so cute. Blue Bear's so cute. Who was talking about Blue Bear like 5 minutes ago? I like his little stance. You can't see my hands, but it was a... Oh, you kind of could. Okay. And I love his little sweater. I wish I could take you, Blue Bear. Maybe... Every time they make that little noise, I get nervous that I just accidentally invited them, so I had a mini panic attack. Maybe the bright blue ones are actually my favorite. I'm like, is blue actually one of my favorite colors? Because blue bear is tempting. Ione, every time I see Ione, I want Ione. Thank you all for the 10K likes. Appreciate you. Blue is practically green. That tracks. That's such a stretch. But I appreciate you trying. Maybe it's because I like soft greens, and like most of the greens on the villagers are like bright greens. And I'm like, ah. You say as someone who says green is their favorite color, but also kind of likes blue. We are the same. Haribu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Thought I was gonna burp. Not that you all need to know that. Okay. Oh, wait. Which one are you? Eunice? Eunice is cute. The Rams have grown on me a lot. There's a few of them that are too much for me. You know the ones. But Eunice is cute. Who was the other one that... I just edited the video today. That it was like... I don't know, the purple one. Vanity, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I like the colors on Eunice. I like that she's... Pietro, obviously. Yes. Very muted. How many Nookmons I got there? So many. I didn't count. And I used to keep a tracker on screen. I'm kind of tired of keeping track on screen. But... And I was never really great. The dark purple one. I feel like it began with an M. Why am I saying Muffy? I don't think that's right. Remember they were naming Vesta. It was like purple and black. Muffy! Okay, so I was right. I don't remember Vesta. I had to look her up. The cat might come say hello. Be calm. Or she's just laying on the ground and demands that I pet her. Hi, good morning. Or 2 p.m., I should say. Yeah, she was laying on me earlier, and Mr. Bestie came in to, like, check on us, because I had not moved since I woke up. And she was so fast asleep. Normally, I feel like most cats are pretty light sleepers, so if you make any movement and they wake up. She was out like a light. We were having a whole whispered conversation, and she was snoring. She was making little noises, twitching. She was out. I feel like she wants to... Oh, she has pretty good access to the desk today. I finally moved some of the boxes around from my beginnings packing. That there's... It's actually... The desk is accessible. Let's see if she jumps up. I hope she does. What are you not? What are you doing, girly? Which one are you? Why do I feel like, are you Bob? Kiki, not Bob. I was wrong. Why are you yelling at me? Oh, here you go, flopping on the ground again. You know who would love to give you attention right now? The same person who's been giving you attention all day. Your father. And also, the people would like to see you. The people yearn for Patricia. The other day I was having my one-on-one meeting with my boss and I took it from home and my camera was on and she was standing on my desk and aiming this way, so the camera just, like, if this was the camera, it had like a profile of her like right here just going, all it saw was like this. And so we took screenshots and shared it in like the group chat, and so now Patricia's famous at work. Are you gonna walk away? She's not even saying hi? That's a shame. I'm sorry. I was really hoping. She just walked away. So much for that. I tried. Okay. Oh, hi! I always call you, Melba's sister or cousin. I do like Alice, but she's a bit much. Hi, Tiffany! Crossing with Deb, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Dusty. Guess what? I don't know. I feel like every time you say guess what, I think you got a job, and then you tell me no. So I don't want to ask that anymore. You have an interview on Monday. Oh, that's amazing. I hope it goes really well. And this energy drink is doing nothing for me. I slept really well last night, but I'm already like, I could nap. Oh, you again. Hello, sir. Oh, Nox. Nox brings me back to my last island. Where he autofilled, and it enraged me. See, that's how I feel. You're saying you've kind of grown on Nox. That's how I feel about Olaf. On my last island, which was like my first island after 3 years of not playing the game, Olaf was my first campsite villager, so I had to take him. And then by the time I like finally got him to leave, I was like, oh, I feel kind of bad. His whole house, Knox's house, is gold coffins. It's weird. And that's why I can't get behind him. Olaf's giving Napoleon and like Napoleonic times. I don't know what Knox is just giving creepy gold coffins. There's just no vibe. He does seem nice though. He seems so... What was that? He seems so nice. That's what people say about serial killers? You're not wrong. I always found that statistic interesting where it's like you've probably like walked by 3 serial schmillers in your life. You are a cutie patootie. Biddy? I don't know if I've seen Biddy before. Biddy almost... I'm attached to Gala at this point. Biddy could work. I'm not going to do it, but Biddy could work. The lines have grown on me too. And I don't need 2 hippos on my island. Biddy and Midge seem like they'd be friends. That's fair. That's okay. I will find them on my own. We'll just be here forever. Or I go take them from a treasure island. Yep. She could have worked, but I'm attached. I'm attached to Gala. I'm attached to all of them at this point. Like, I have them envisioned. It's happening. It's been so gloomy this weekend. It like finally feels like fall. I still have plants on my like outdoor area here, and I'm like, I should probably bring them inside, but now it keeps being too cold to bring them inside, so I probably waited too long. I'll have to bring him in a couple weeks, but because I'm gonna move, I'm like, I probably should do that. Hi Cyrano, another one on the similar to Olaf vibes. Not just because they're both animators, but because, I mean, his name is Cyrano, which is a name from a famous play that I feel like was around both, like, period time-y vibes, except for his outfit being someone who's, like, a black belt, which doesn't make any sense. You and Freckles, she tried to leave me, didn't let her? Good. Freckles is the best. I don't think so. What is that a thing? Does Cyrano mean nose or something? Oh, I guess it is. Oh, that's Reen. I thought it was just a play. Oh, I guess the play. Okay, so I saw there was a movie like a few years ago with Peter Dinklage in it, and like he played the character, and so I don't remember the nose being a plot point. Maybe they changed it. Maybe they changed it for the musical. Instead of it being the nose, it, like, just being different. I don't know. I clearly don't know the play that well, and I just know the movie musical, like, one time I watched it on a plane. Hi, Val! I didn't think it was that bad, but the plot sounds similar, that he's a poet, and he's, like... not confident, but he likes this girl, and so he, like, uses his poetry for this other guy to help her fall in love, but it's secretly through him, and all these, yeah. And then he goes to war, I think. But I think it's, like, war around the same time as, like, the Napoleonic War. At least in that version it was. And so that's where my connection between Olaf, who looks like he belongs in, like, War and Peace, and that. I just Googled it, and yes, you're right. His nose was really big, and that was the plot. That's mean. I should have added that to my list of all the... No, wrong game. Wrong thing. Should have added that to that video I made of, like, all of the really rude names of all of the villagers. We learned something new. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I do want to use an account. Thank you. That took me far too long. The one good thing about it being kind of gloomy out is that I'm finally wearing... I've reached the point of being able to wear, like, fuzzy socks. Normally I just wear, like, regular socks, or I'm barefoot around the house. Now, I've got, like, the winter socks out. Oh, you. Sandy. I don't like Sandy's hair. That's kind of creepy. It looks like the hair on that one character, like the evil kid in Toy Story, kind of. Enmu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Or the doll from Rugrats. Yes. That's a good one, too. That's a good reference. I'm still thinking about the fact that they named an anteater after something, like, making fun of his nose. Like, I feel like it's one thing to name a pig after, like, naming animals meat-related things. Like, it's not really harming anybody, but, like, the nose one could be low-key, like, insulting to, like, actual people playing the game. I guess the meat ones could be insulting to vegetarians. Ooh. Oh, have I? I'm sure I've seen you before. At this point, I feel like I've seen almost everyone. Kevin? Oh, I think I have seen Kevin, because it's like Kevin Bacon. Kevin's kind of cute. Kevin's really funny. It's like when you name any I don't know, that one specifically, like, obviously so many of these villagers have, like, human people names, but that one feels so specific. Like, people that, when you name an animal a human name and it's kind of feels out there, that one feels out there. The same with Kyle. They're too human of names. My village's theme is going to be, well, slash is, Wizard of Oz and Wicked. So, we've made some really good progress. There's just a lot to go. It's also just such a 180 from the messed up names we've been talking about. You're so right. So right. You have all the villagers I don't have. That's how it always works. I feel like my list is one of those that, like, if you just look at it without having any context, it is... You either get it immediately or it doesn't make any sense. Because I also don't group them together in the line. It's, like, very random. It's not like I have necessarily, like... I guess I have Opal and Gala together, but then the rest are kind of in a random order. And then all the... I keep calling them frogs. The ducks kind of throw it off if you don't know what's going on. Oh, not... I can't with this haircut on any of a single villager. I hate all of them. I do like the name Hazel, but I hate that haircut. Don't... The straight bangs is horrible. It's also way too short. And the unibrow plus the too short of bangs, that's a double crime. It really is an FAB. Like, that's a bad one. I mean, an FAB is like Edna mode. Or just like a really, really chic looking bob. That's not a chic looking bob. The FAB does have range. You're right. True. True, true, true. And actually, I take that back, because I think I have used FAB to refer to, like, there's that one mouse that has a similar hairstyle, and I think I've also called it FAB. So it's like, it means both really great bob and also really terrible bob. And I want to say the acronym out loud. But I can't. Limey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Of all your villagers, you don't want moose or sprinkle. Anytime I think about moose, I'm like, we should have some moose animals in this game. I wish they would branch out and give us a few more animals. Also, why do we have octopus, but we can't have any other ocean-related ones? I want dolphins. I want narwhals, specifically, actually. If no other aquatic animal, I want a narwhal. You want insect villagers, okay? I can't be against it if I'm gonna say I want more water villagers. And alligators, but obviously alligators are both water and land. Okay, Angus. I'm getting to know a lot of them a lot better. I'm imagining dolphins running around on their teeny tiny fins. It'd be cute. It'd be cute. You want a raccoon. Interesting. I'm trying to think of what other, like, actual land ones that could be realistic in there. I would like some moose. Even if you give me a horse with, like, just random antlers. I think it would be fun. And then give me one has a little red nose for a reindeer. Capybara would be cute. Narwhals are just in general, they're my favorite animal ever, so that's why I want them. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Armadillo instead of anteaters. That could work. Hear you out, snakes. Snakes could be fun. You know, foxes would be nice. Surprised there's not a fox. You just kind of take the cats and change them up a little bit. Hey, Sobekin! Hey, girl. Duh, red is the fox. I just saw some birds on my windows and I thought they were giant bubbles. I was really thrown off. Yeah, why do all of the... Not plucky again, girl. Go away. Get out of my face as I'm running towards you. Why are all the... like, one-off villagers... They get to be fun. But we don't have any more like them. Like, we've got Leif the Sloth, Sahara. I forgot about Red in general. And we talk about raccoons. That's basically... Isn't that Timmy, Tommy, and... Tom? Aren't those raccoons? Tom is a tanuki. Oh, shows you what I know. I'm looking it up. They're tanukis, but yeah, basically. Interesting. I'm learning something new. That's basically... Yeah, Japanese raccoon dog, also called a tanuki. That's a raccoon. An otter! Ooh, or like a platypus. An otter like Pascal, yeah. Ooh, owls like Blather. There's so many good ones, but they're these one-offs. Oh, you know what? I want, what's his face? What is it, like Waddell? The manatee? And why do all the monkeys not look like the one from the DLC? Why is the one in the DLC the only cute one? I'm just saying. Okay, Ben, you always look kind of angry. I don't think it's your fault. I think it's the way you were born. But it is the eyebrows. I don't think I played the early game. I did play Wild World, but I never played any of the other games, so I don't remember any starving artist manatee. Turn this light down. I'm getting tired all of a sudden. I'm like, maybe these bright lights in my eyes are not helping me. Ugh. Need more energy drink. Wake up. I was doing fine 2 hours ago. I'm like, oh, I could nap. I could nap. We'll see how long I make it. Because I was so excited to villager hunt too, so I don't want to just give up. You had to feed him and he would give you like art or a wallpaper or something interesting. That's really sad. We kind of thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Kobe, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. A praying mantis villager would be wild. Now I want a ladybug. Is that Blue Bear again? No, it's a different one. You've got a different shirt on. That's not Blue Bear. Who is you? Hugh? Now I'm thinking about that freaking influencer who just makes fun of Hugh Jackman singing all the time. He's cute though. High key giving Blue's Clues. True though. He is cute. I don't like the shirt though. That's because I just don't really love camo. Camo can be done well. That was not done well. But now I've really got that freaking dude who just goes around singing like Hugh Jackman all over the internet stuck in my head. I need people to know what I'm talking about. And make sure it's not just me. Trying to find Ketchup, Lily, or Molly, but you can't find them anywhere. I never ended up finding Lily. I think I finally found Lily after my old island was done, but we did have her on the list for a while. Pietro's house is a fever dream? I can't even imagine. Is it giving Circus the casino? I feel like it would. Some bees and chops and trees. I totally forgot I said I was gonna start grabbing these on all the islands, so that way I can finish all of my DIYs. Hanny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. It's all the anteaters today. Hi, Annalisa. Bye, Annalisa. Nola, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. That scared me again. Thank you all for the 15K likes. Hi, Abby. How are you? You're dyeing your hair. What color are you dyeing it? Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope this is keeping you entertained while dyeing your hair, because I know dyeing your hair can take a hot minute. I've never actually dyed my hair, but I did try and help my friend one time do it. Oh, the screen did just go black. Wait. I have it over up on my phone. Can you still hear me over on TikTok? Oh, that's strange. Okay, I'm back, but that must be what you all were talking about earlier. That's weird. It was just the camera and the game. Well, oh, that's really weird. There was like 2 things left on screen. Oh, it's like OBS was disconnecting to Live Studio, I think is the issue. Vanessa, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hopefully that was the last time it's doing that. Probably won't be, but you know, girl can dream. Get rid of the couple of things on screen, because I think there's just too much going on. Gigi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Was blonde for the summer, but going back to your natural color, which is just brown. Love it. Oh, it's my girl Pashmina. I love her. She's such a sweetie. I guess she calls you kidders. She does like to be alone, though. I had Pashmina on my last island. She's technically still there because my last island is my island over on my Switch too. But now that we're doing like themes and themed islands, we're doing those on my older now, not really old, but older now OLED, so we can save them as dream addresses and then delete them. I'll be really sad when it comes time to delete this one, but eventually we'll do an island theme after this. I'll take a long break though, I think. Hi, Miku. Angelina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I found Stitches once when villager hunting on my last island. Once or twice, and still, like, how have we not found this man? I don't play it every day. If I played Animal Crossing every day, I would be a lot farther on this island, if not already done with this island. There's a really cute movie on Netflix called The Half of It, based on Cyrano. Interesting. Wait, which one are you? Is it Frigga? It's Frigga! My girl. I love her and hate her. But she's still my girl. We've met many times, Frigga, but it's fine. Bye. I never, like, want her enough to take her, but I do love saying hi. Elise, thank you for the follow. And Sarah, thank you for the rose. My all-time favorite villager? Everybody asks me this, and I don't have a great answer. I have some that I love. I really get excited when I see Flurry. Freckles, who we're actually looking for, is one of my favorites. Bee grew on me a lot. I always said I didn't love it, most of the cats and dogs, but I actually really like Bee. Hey, Kato. Your all-time fave is Sylvana. Because your name is Sylvana. I love that. There's no Stephs, unfortunately, in this game. Or Stephanies. I don't even think there's a Steven. Steven would be like the equivalent of Kevin, though. In terms of the most generic names. Catch some bees and chop some trees. Okay. Which one are you? Vladimir? I always like Vladimir. The name doesn't match, but I like the vibe. Jade, that's okay. We're gonna keep doing villager hunting for a while and see which of them we get. Otherwise, I will go to a treasure island and pull one of them. Question is, which one do I pull? Do we pull... We should probably pull Gala or Stitches. I feel like Stitches can probably be the least one because I know exactly where his house is going, and I'm able to decorate fully without like needing to envision him there. He's just going in a wheat field. It took me a lot. Kato, I was keeping track for a while, and then I got really tired of keeping track every time we used a Nook Mile. But I could probably say, let me look at the number that we had before. We were looking at like 373, so we're probably at least at 500 by now. Or not 500, 400. But that was partially because I didn't realize after your first 3 villagers, when you get those plots. Is that Leopold? I think so. They have to be specific types of characters, so I was like, the people that I needed were not generating because I physically couldn't. Oh, it's Elvis, not Leopold. Is Leopold the green one? I think so. I don't know what I'm doing there. Elise is called Steffi in the German translation of the game. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't really feel like a Steffi, but I'll take it. What I find so interesting is it took me until far too old in my life to realize that Stevie is a nickname for Stephanie. So like Stevie Nicks is Stephanie. I'm like, oh. Or like, I think there was a Stevie in Wizards of Waverly Place. I was like, that's probably Stephanie too. Oh, Clay. I like Clay. Okay, bye. You do know someone who's actually just named Stevie? Interesting. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Wake up. Ah. Great, now I've got Chrissy Wake Up stuck in my head. Because I kind of sang that. You started singing it too. I was like, the way that I sang that specifically, accidentally, I went, oh, wait a minute. Chrissy Wake Up was an epidemic. God. That feels like a lifetime ago. Allie, what an original name for an alligator. But was that 2 seasons ago, or was that the actual last season of the show? I know the last season's coming out very soon, but that feels like 4 years ago. That was the last one. Jeez. I'm so over that show. I remember when it first came out, like, my friends and I were all doing a weekend together, and we were like, we needed something to watch because the weather was bad outside. So we're like, let's watch this. And loved season 1. And then by now I'm like, I'm so over it. I don't even know if I'll watch it. If Mr. Bestie wants to watch it, we'll sit down and watch it. But like, the plot's been lost. Millie Bobby Brown has adopted a child. And she's still supposed, and I'm supposed to believe this is an underage woman. This is supposed to be a young teenager. Not even just a teenager, but like a young teenager. Rebel, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. 2020 is crazy. We are at almost 2026. 4 years in between seasons is nuts. Shows like Bridgerton are already bad enough because it takes like 2 years for 8 episodes. This is horrendous. I feel like we went from loving the streaming setup of like being able to watch everything all at once to now it's like, oh my god, but at what cost? And so now a lot of people are reverting back to watching traditional television, like The Pit being a show that's out here coming out with like 15 plus episodes of really quality television, and then a year later, exactly, coming out with another season. Like, this was the times we yearned for. Quality content every year. Not every 4 years. You wish Animal Crossing Islands were real, that'd be fun. I'm so curious what the next game is going to be. Like, what kind of format? How big is the world actually going to end up being? Which one are you? Bon Bon? I don't really get the name. She's cute, though. Okay, the really short bangs work with her. Most of the others, they don't work. Oh, it's like Bun Bun. Oh. I don't think those things. That never would have occurred to me. I just hope we don't have to keep going to the airport for villager hunts. I agree. They need to fix that. If they were to add like a funny little touch in there, like every 5 to 10, you have to go back to the airport so that way it can refuel, I can get with that. But why on earth are we going back after every island to go home? What season is it? It's fall in my game. Technically, it's November 1st in the northern hemisphere because I've been time traveling, so it's a few days ahead. You like my avatar? I forget what website it is. I need to add it to my my social link because I feel like I get asked about it all the time. But there's a website that you can make little Stardew Valley looking avatars. Pate is a cutie. I like her. We've done the city setting and the island setting. You think it would be cute to do the mountain woodsy setting? That could be interesting. Nope, I'm in the northern. I've never like set it up differently from what I actually live. Which bear are you? I like so many of the bears. They're so cute. Oh, it's Tammy again. Not again today, but again as in I've seen her recently. I don't think that actually did anything. How do you get rid of villagers? A number of ways. Sorry, I'm yawning today. The foolproof way is wait until you find somebody that has a bubble, like a cloud above their head, and then if it's not the villager you want, go to the next day, and then someone else should have a cloud above their head, and then keep going forward until you find the one you want. time traveling helps a lot because it'll, after X amount of days, the system's kind of like, oh, this is time that someone's going to want to leave, and they pick somebody. It's not great. I've heard rumors that if you like enter the game, talk to one person that day, and it's the one person you want to leave, and then time travel ahead 15 days, they should have a cloud above their head. I've also heard talk to everyone but that villager for like 3 or 4 days, and then they'll want to leave. When we say time traveling, we basically mean going into your game's system and changing the date in it, which will have you time travel, essentially. Hi, Juliet. It does make your island have a ton of weeds, but some people like it. KK, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. In terms of the next setting for the next Animal Crossing game, I personally wouldn't mind going back to a city setting, but I also never played City Folk, so to me it feels like I've only ever played like island or small town vibe, because I played Wild World as well, and then I played a little bit of New Leaf, and New Leaf doesn't really feel like a city. It's mostly small town with a street of shops. I want a metropolitan. I like the idea that there were like metro systems that you take to go to different sections. Have I seen Monty? I don't know, but I like Monty's shirt. FN and Hazel, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Yo. I'm like, I don't know that there's any other options of settings. I feel like we haven't tried before. Ocean fully underwater Atlantis. Wait, that'd be really fun. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You can do that. I've heard that talking to Isabel doesn't actually get them to want to leave. It just, like, resets what they're wearing. Ooh, in the clouds. That'd be interesting. I think that's going a little too far. It's, like, a really fun idea, but I feel like Animal Crossing is going to pick something realistic. Unless they just totally fool me, and then we're visiting Mystery Islands by cloud. I almost said by plane, and then I went, that's exactly what we're doing now. So much realism in the game. Listen. You're not wrong, but you know what I mean. Things like cloud areas feels too much like Hello Kitty and what they're doing with Island Adventure, with all these different realms. But to your point, I mean, there is like the island realm, and then there's like the spooky area, and then there's the underwater area, and then there's the desert. Desert. What about a desert town? Hot air balloons. Hot air balloons would be so cute, though. Annie, thank you for the rose. Oh, hello, Audie. I hate that I've now been bullied into now automatically calling her Audie. I used to always call her Audi, and then everyone yelled at me in the comments of a video once, saying her name is Audie, like audio, which I don't know how you're supposed to just pick that up. She doesn't have headphones on. But now I call her Audie, and I don't like it, because I don't believe in it. I don't believe in that pronunciation. Is it supposed to be like Audrey? Maybe. I hadn't considered that. We haven't found really, I don't want to jinx it, but maybe only one duplicate so far today. Yes, I did know that. You're right. You're right. I did know about her name being named after an old woman. Didn't know about the Audrey thing. Thank you for the 20k likes. I'm getting really sleepy. Village running is not great when you're tired because it's very monotonous. Oh, it's Apple! Apple's a cutie patootie. Just think how many more islands you could get through if you could just hop from island to island. It would change lives. She really is. Apple is cute. A lot of people I feel like don't like the hamsters. I like the hamsters. But I also grew up having a hamster, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I can't tell if it's actually raining outside or if it's planning on raining. It's been like this all weekend. You currently have a hamster's name is Tofu. Oh, that's cute. That's why I love Hamlet so much, because we had a hamster growing up named Hamlet. Learning as an adult, though, that... not pancetta, it's the wrong cute pig. Ayo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I love pancetta. I want pancetta. I'm sad. But growing up and realizing that hamsters actually need giant cages. And a lot of the time they end up being unalived very prematurely because they're like depressed. Because they live in really tiny cages. And I'm like, oh, that would explain why mine died so quickly. Because I was, it wasn't even mine, it was my older brother's, technically. But it was real early. It was like less than a year. Ursu, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And then we never got another one. Oh, that's right. Oh, good. Reggie's blood work went well. Okay, good. You had an escape artist hamster. So did I. But I think it's honestly because they are trying to, like, they yearn for more space. So I would wake up in the middle of the night when I was little. There was one time, and I remember it very clearly. I woke up in the morning to go to school, and there was a shadow running around. Because, like, it's, the light in my room wasn't on, but the light from the hallway was. And my mom was like, girl, get up. But, so there's a little bit of light coming in, enough for me to see. And there's a shadow running around my floor, and it was this hamster. And it took me a very long time to get more comfortable with animals. I was scared of dogs most of my life. Scared of big dogs specifically, and then biting me. Trauma. Long story short, up until the cat that I have now, I genuinely think I still was, like, even hesitant around a lot of animals. We had a dog growing up to get me over my fear of dogs. But that little hamster running around scarred me. But she said she was very pretty and very strong. Oh, good. Not Kidcore. We're doing Wizard of Oz and Wicked. Ziggy and Ursu, thank you so much for the follows. Yes, Wizard of Oz and Wicked themed island, because we love musical theater here. Giveless, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie, over on the purple app. It's coming together. We have a lot to still do, but the base layout is there. There's just a lot of gap and filler that I need to work on, and I don't... It's the fine details that I struggle with. On this one specifically. I feel like on my last island, because it was an aesthetic across the whole island, it was like, okay, I can just put like this color flower across it, like this color wood items. I found these blue vases that I really loved and could place in a bunch of spots. Now it's like, okay, each area kind of has its own like unique accent pieces, and I don't totally know what those are everywhere yet. Working on a Halloween Witchy Island, I love it, and only coming across Springtime Village was not beef. Oh, love her. So much. Hamlet was living on your island, but you started your game, so you lost him. You regret that so much. Oh, this hunt is a highlight of my faves, except for Freckles. Haven't seen Ione yet, but I'm sure we will, because we see Ione on almost every villager hunt, except for the day that I'm actually going to want her. Wait, do tortoises bark? Or am I missing a joke? How do you hunt for villagers? Basically, you just need to get a bajillion one Nook Miles tickets, and you can either earn them or, why did I say it like that? No, just joking. Okay. I was like, am I missing a joke? Or you can go to Treasure Islands and take a bunch of them. Oh, I read it wrong. Okay, so when you picked her back up later, she continued the joke. And was like, LOL. Yeah, her bark was so big it scared the big dogs. I'm tracking. Listen, you know I can't read. The day I get glasses, it's over. It's over for all of you. I'll never miss a joke again, I say, as I will actually miss every joke still. Why don't you go to Treasure Island? Because this is more fun for stream. If I don't find one of the 3 I have left, then I will go to Treasure Island and get one. But, like, this is fun to do every once in a while on stream because we get to see who is everyone's favorites and least favorites and how we feel about them. It's just a good yapping stream.
Just arrived.
1-800 contacts. Can't have
My brand.
I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
I love it so much. Were you over here? Usually... Oh, you again. I don't feel like talking to you. Goodbye. Toots, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. New to a not modded Switch. So how do Treasure Islands work? Oh, interesting. Treasure Islands, I have a whole video, Char, on my profile under Animal Crossing Tips playlist. There's one all about villager hunt or Treasure Islands, and it explains it in better depth. But basically, people live stream island codes and share the dodo codes online, and then you can visit them like a normal dodo code. So you just have to have Nintendo Online. Oh, I will. I don't know that I don't know when I'll do like a full redo. I just need to like clean some up. Jocelyn and Lori, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I'll never get rid of this one. That one is the My Brand Saddler is a core of this community at this point. Watching you while also playing, what are you doing on your island? Or on your game, I should say. Lily, thank you for the follow. Stop yawning. Wake up. Maybe I need candy. I've only had some pasta today. I have a bag of some candy, not a ton. When I move and I'm gonna have a bigger office, and I think I'm gonna put a bookshelf in there too. I'm gonna have a shelf just for candy for when I need it. My theme is also hi. My theme is Wizard of Oz and Wicked. If we ever find a villager, then we'll go back to my island, and then you can see how much we've gotten done. This candy is one that I opened a while ago, so it's tough. I don't even know if I should really be eating that. Have I seen you before? Ew. No. Nope. You're revealing Stitches and 4 tickets? I like that optimism. Once I get through this very tough piece of candy, I'll explain who everybody is. This was not a smart move. Yeah, this double's weird. This is a tough peach ring. Normally I do a pretty good job of like wrapping up a package of candy so it like stays fresh. This one, no. I should just throw these out. That was rough. I didn't even notice what Coach's voice sounded like. I just saw the look and I went, okay, so the village, explaining who all the villagers are. Let me look at the list just so I have them all up. So the 3 that we're looking for are Freckles, Gala, and Stitches. So Freckles is going to be Bach, Gala is going to be Glinda, and Stitches is the Scarecrow. But then all the villagers that we already have are Rex will be the lion, Cephalobot is the Tin Man, Pate and Molly are other munchkins, Hippo is the lion, Opal is Elphaba, and Lyman is just an Emerald City villager. So, it's kind of a little all over the place. Yes, I wasn't intending on having all of these ducks be munchkins, but I kept seeing Freckles, because Freckles is one of my favorites, and I just went, Freckles looks like a Bach. And then we got Molly as a filler, and then realized that Molly kind of looks like the lead of the Lollipop Guild. So now we kind of changed it up partway through. I was going to do more green villagers and have a really giant Emerald City, but I think I'm happy with the way I have it laid out. I forget your name. Frida. Of course your name is Frida. Hi, Nick. And there we go. I'm hoping of the 3 that we have left, I would really like to get Stitches or Gala today. Not Stitches. I would really like to get Freckles or Gala, because Stitches, I already know exactly where his house is going. The other ones I feel like will help me visualize once I actually place their houses down. You got Sherb. I like Sherb. Sherb's cute. Literally all I needed was a piece of candy, but we'll see how long it takes for the sugar crash. It might be. I'm gonna copy that message and let me save it. See if that works. It very well could be. We talked about it in the Discord, but it's been so long since we did it that I have no idea if that's it or not. You feel like they gave up on some of the villagers? What do you mean? What's my favorite villager outside of my theme? Probably Flurry, because Freckles is one of my favorites. But I love Flurry. Our last thing was Coastal Grandma, and she fit the theme perfectly, and now she just holds a really special place in my heart. Like the colors and the looks. I think it's hard when some of them they created like 15 plus years ago, and then some of them are newer characters. And like some, obviously they were designed when animation looked so different than they do now, so they kind of had to make it work as animation progressed. I also realized what I have. I have, in this bag of random pieces of candy that I hoard for days like this, I have M&Ms in here, but they're specifically from Mexico when I went, a few weeks ago, and, it was an all-inclusive resort. And whenever they would, like, restock the fridge, I immediately took the candy out of it and put it in my bag so they'd restock it the next day. So now I have multiple bags of M&Ms, some chocolate. And they've all got, excesso calorious on it. Enye and enye. Actually, I don't even know if that's what you call that. It's been so long since I learned any Spanish in high school. Is that what the... I don't even remember what those N's are called with the accent on them. It's been so long. I barely speak English, let alone any foreign languages. It is any... Okay, I thought I was gonna sound really, really white there for a second. I mean, I always do, but... I do like the koalas. But the accent goes in the... All the koalas are cute. Anyway, so I'll probably eat some of these. But yeah, I was like... I'm one of those people that if something is... Calorias. Oh, you're right. I did. You're right. You're right. As soon as I read that, I was like, that doesn't sound right. Hi, Zoe. No, calorias, not calorious. I don't know why I said calorias. I forget the accent is for emphasis. I'm so used to... I almost called it American. I'm so used to English where there are no accents, so you kind of just gotta figure out where the emphasis goes. I don't know. Probably... This is probably the last ticket before Stitches, I would think, based on your calculations. Anyway, but I am the person who, if I'm at something where, like, things are included, I will take advantage. Like, Mr. Bessie and I went to a Royals game in the summer, and we got tickets where, like, all the food was included. I, like, won them through a work thing. And so I'm going to town on all this free food, and he's like, I'm just not that hungry. I'm like, but it's free. He's like, eh. I'm like, no, you have to eat it all. Like, I don't even care if I'm full. I'm taking that ice cream. That's me. And so when I went to an all-inclusive resort, I went a little nutty. What I should have done, if I had known they were going to have full-size bottles of alcohol in the room, I would have taken a full-size, I would have actually checked a bag so I could bring it back home with me. Because that was wasted alcohol. Schmalcohol. That was already in my room that I could have just taken full-size bottles home. Which one are you? Poncho's cute, mostly because I like the name Poncho. Oh, I like him. I would not say 98 is a great price to buy them at, necessarily. I feel like low 90s is better, but I also don't really go the turnip route, so I'm not one to ask. Kira, thank you so much for the roses. I like Melba a lot. Meringue? Or, I always call her Merengue, but I think it's just meringue. I don't know that she really fits grandma core. She's cute, though. Maybe it's because she's just not my personal preference. Norma does feel like grandma to you. To me, the epitome of grandma core is Flurry, because my last island was like Hamptons themed, and I also refer to it as coastal grandma vibes a lot, and Flurry was the epitome. Flurry and like all of the normcore ones. Norma, I don't actually, now that I think about it, because I had Norma. Norma wasn't my favorite either. I liked her and then I got bored of her, to be quite honest. What am I typing? I swear, ever since I got a new phone, like 2 weeks ago, I cannot type like I used to. I'm like, do I need to like mess with the keyboard or something? Is everything in different spots? You know, I have trouble liking cranky types. I always somehow end up getting rid of them. It could be the dialogue. I need them to revert back to like actually having mean villagers in the next game. Not this like somewhat mean, but not actually mean. Cottagecore. Do you have any good villagers for that? I feel like bears are really good for cottagecore. Some of them. Cottages feel like the woods. And you know what's in the woods? Bears. You like boots? I don't mind boots. It's not my favorite, but... I don't remember when they had personalities. I played Wild World growing up, but it's been so long. Sorry, my nose itches. But I know they had them. I agree. They definitely need more dialogue, too. I just want, like, an actual personality. Lovingly Lex, thank you so much for the follow over on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. Where's my Pookie Freckles? I don't know. We're looking. I love Freckles. Freckles, ironically, the reason I even discovered who they were is I was villager hunting on my last island, and I just wanted someone that somewhat fit the vibe that I was looking for. I didn't have, like, a full list, but I had, like, 10 tickets, and I needed to find somebody in those 10 tickets. So I hadn't really done Treasure Islands yet. I was learning... Taking a 3-year break from this game and starting it on stream, I was learning a lot. And Freckles was one of the 10. And I was like, I have to take him. I have to take her. They're so cute. And now I love her. Hungry Caterpillar, thank you so much for the follow. I know, I wish Nintendo didn't give up on this game so fast either. 100% agree. If what I think would be really fun if they do another DLC is, for the next one, is like, have some sort of story or like actual, not just decorating, because it's not my favorite part, especially interior decorating is probably my least favorite thing in the game. See, Stitches, told you, yeah. Now I want to go, oh no, clear. But I'm too embarrassed and that was awkward and I don't do it very well. The condensation. I was gonna look for... I keep saying I'm gonna do it and then I immediately forget it on the next one. But thank you all for the 25k likes. Oh no! Clear. I don't even know how they do that with their voice. Is there no... Does not every Mystery Island have a little A little bottle with a DIY? Why did I think they all did? Okay, maybe not. Sure what I know. Silly, thank you so much for the follow. Stitches was your first autofill. My first autofill on my last island was Nox. I would look, if you're looking for Treasure Island codes, I would look on Twitch or YouTube. Like they're constantly changing codes because they're live dodo codes. Nox autofilled and it was mess. This time the only autofill I've had was Midge, and today is actually the day we got Midge out, which is why we're able to villager hunt. I've been trying to get her out for a minute. I don't think you have to have Twitch to get on the website. But again, you can also use YouTube. I don't know much about where people are streaming their dodo codes on YouTube. Most people use Twitch, I would say. But you can just search Animal Crossing in Twitch, and usually like the first 5 streams that pop up will be Treasure Islands, because that's where the most people are viewing. If they were to make a new villager species, which animal would you like? Claudia, we were talking about this like 20 minutes ago, actually. I would love if we did a few more aquatic animals. Like, how are we going to have octopus, but we're not going to have... I don't know, dolphins would be really cute if they walked on their little tail. My favorite animal ever is a narwhal. I would love to have narwhals in this game. Like, we have Waddell the manatee in the DLC. Ray, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Cammy. What are you? Oh, that's right. It's Ribbit. No, that's okay. I love that you asked the question. We were talking about it earlier. We were saying a lot of the ones that are like the one-offs of all of the NPCs. So Blathers being an owl. I said a fox, then people were like, "That's Red." I went, "You're so right. Red is a fox, but I think foxes would be really cute in the game, or like the camel, Sahara." Mythical creatures would be fun. Having dragons would be tight. Having a little, oh, I've lost it. I was going Greek mythology, and, I was trying to think of... Oh, it's so bad. What's the one that's half horse, half man? How am I forgetting what this is called? Did I learn nothing from Percy Jackson? Otters would be cute. I said platypus. Centaur. I kept wanting to say chimeran, and I was like, chimeran's not right. Pegasus. Yes. You know, I've never seen BoJack. Mythical makes you think that if we had villagers that could glow. We do have at least one that glows. Ione is a blue squirrel that has like a galaxy tail, and the tail glows in the dark at night. It's cute. Minotaur, yeah. Minotaur would be creepy. Claudia, thank you for the follow. I love Ione. I love Ione. When I discovered her, oh, it was magical. I have found her villager hunting so many times, and one day I will actually need her for my island, and then I'll never find her again. Oh, it's just a generic term for a hybrid. Okay, or a line with an extra goat head. Okay. Oh, it's my other favorite penguin. Actually not. You're probably third. Flo. I just want to say hi. I'll never get excited for Flo as much as Frigga, even though they're both like the same in my brain in terms of like, I got them both on my last island thinking they would like fill in and they weren't the worst. And then I got really tired of them. But now I like Frigga, I like a little bit more just because her name is really hard for me to say. It just, like, I have to say it really, really strong. It's not just Frigga, it's Frigga. It's a really, there's a y in there, deep in my throat, every time, and just, I don't know. Makes me laugh when I say her name. I think Cephalobot's cute so far. Cephalobot is fine by me. She'll be leaving soon due to your theme. That's fair. Speaking of, what's everyone's theme? What are you working on? Or what have you worked on in the past? You have no clue what to do with yours. You've never done a theme. That's okay. A lot of people don't do themes. Most people that are not like deep into the game don't have a theme, and that's totally fine. If you're, they call it normcore, which is just like a generic island, which is totally fine. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're doing cottagecore. I love cottagecore. Still working on your Taylor Swift island, but you mood boarded a Pixie Hollow island yesterday. That's fun. You want to do a Studio Ghibli theme? I think I saw, I think Megan, who's another Animal Crossing streamer. She's really good with her island themes. She did Studio Ghibli, I think. I don't know if it was general Studio Ghibli or like a specific one. I'd probably do like a Howl's Moving Castle or probably Howl's Moving Castle with all of the ones. I haven't seen all of them. But I think that one would be fun because it would have a bunch of different sections. Like it would have like the little town she was in, and then it would have like the fields. A mini Coney Island? Oh, that's cute. Another one of you with these helmets on. Isn't this just how their head is? Like, you can't take that off. Which I don't like. She did General Studio Ghibli. I'm in awe of her and her layouts. She's so quick with them. I'm over here on, like, month 4. And we're still just looking for villagers. I mean, I have actually worked on the island, but she's a professional. Plan on Howl's and Spirited Away. That'd be so fun. You did your childhood street. Wait, that's really cool. Jess, thank you for the follow. So my last island, if you're newer to the streams, my last island was Hampton's Core, and it is saved as a dream address if you have any interest in visiting it. It's like Hampton's, a lot of blues and whites, but not like too far to the point that it feels like Mykonos or anything, but it's a lot of hydrangeas, like East Coast summers, essentially, and we called it Bestie Land because if you're new here, my name is Stephanie Best. We call our community the Besties, so we name my character a lot of the time Bestie, and like the world we're in Bestie Land, so it's like Barbie Land, and everyone says hi Bestie. It's very cute. Like they say hi Barbie. So Bestie Land is saved as a dream address if anyone wants to visit it. Currently, obviously, we're doing Wicked and Wizard of Oz. If we ever do any more themes, my top 2 that I want to do, I'll take a long break after we finish this one, but I want to do a Stardew Valley island, and I want to do maybe a Pokemon island. Gala, let's go, girl. I did see that she did an island in a week for her 10th island, which is crazy. Jess, thank you for the follow. Could never be me. Well, you came up with the idea when I realized I kept showing up with, Ione kept showing up on my villager hunting, and she looks basically like Squirtle. She's a blue squirrel. So she would be Squirtle, and then, like, I thought each house would be, like, a different gym. So each villager would be a different, like, element type, in theory. And then, that and Victoria looks like Ponyta to me. So she would be the fire, gym, too. So we'd, like, make a little land. The problem is I don't play enough Pokemon, at least right now in my life. Like, it's been a minute. To feel like I would have enough inspiration. Like, I would have to probably play a lot of Pokemon leading up to it. I have not gotten ZA yet. I think I'm gonna get it, maybe ask for it for Christmas, but it's so expensive, and I've heard not great things from the graphic quality and the fact that the whole thing happens in this one city. I don't even think the city's that big. So, and for $80 for the Switch 2 version, I'm like, ugh. There are games that I haven't gotten that I would actually like to play more that I'm waiting just because I don't want to spend full price on them, and it's like Tiny Bookshop for $20. I'm waiting till it comes on sale. Or I think 2 Point Museum is coming out on Switch soon, and I'm waiting till it then goes on sale. I'm just tired of paying full price for video games, to be honest. And especially because, like, now I have a full-time job, and I stream and do all this content. I'm mostly playing video games when I stream. I'm not doing it as much as I would like in my free time right now, because I'm so busy. So I have all these games on my Switch, too, that I have not really played yet. So I actually have 3 Switches, which sounds really bougie, but the timeline is that I got the Switch Lite, and I played that for years, and I got it when Animal Crossing first came out, because the pandemic had just started, and there was nothing available except the Switch Lites, because there was no supply. Everything had shut down. So all stores had was the light. So I got the turquoisey blue. Not the blue, but like the turquoise, I think. I think there was an actual blue, so the greenish one. I got that because all of my friends were getting Animal Crossing, and I had stopped gaming for most of high school and college just because I just didn't have friends that were into it, and I was doing so many other things in college. The last I'd had was like the original DS, and then we had the Wii growing up too. Not hand-free again. And so I got the Switch, and then I had that for years, and then when I got really back into gaming 3 or 4 years ago, I was like, I kind of want to be able to dock this. So I got what we're playing on now, which is the white OLED. I had like $300 in Target gift cards, so I was like, maybe like 200, but it basically was like, okay, it's like 150 bucks, it's fine. And then now that I'm a streamer, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get the Switch 2 when it comes out, like, twist my arm, but I barely play it. And I hate that. So that's my struggle. Did it flash again? Did it flash black? I don't know why it's doing that today. That's really weird. I've never had that issue before. That's a new one. We're always coming up with new issues here, I swear. Anyway, so I sound really bougie by saying I have 3 Switches. I struggle with selling devices. Like, I should sell my Switch Lite, but I'm like, it's so cute. It has like a little blue twirl patterned skin on it. It's so girly pop. I could give it to my niece one day, even though my brother has multiple older Switches that he's probably gonna give her instead. You had Animal Crossing when it was on the GameCube. I had Wild World on the DS. I still have my old DS. I did a few years ago go on eBay and buy a used but like well-maintained DSi XL, so that way I could play some of my DS games again. I wish I'd gotten the 3DS, but it was a little cheaper. So, because I wanted to play, my favorite games ever are the Pokemon Ranger games on DS, and you need the touchscreen, and the touchscreen on my original DS is messed up. But, yeah, I probably should sell my Switch Lite. I thought about it, and then I didn't. Hi, bye! You modded your 3DS just to be able to play New Leaf. Love it. I do think the 3D aspect probably... I know you can turn it on and off, but I think it would have given me the worst headaches. Judy, thank you for the heart me the popular. I don't think I said that if you're still here. You'd turn off. Too much for your elbows. Yeah. Yep. Hi Maria, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Your twin Lyman? I like Lyman a lot. He's kind of just chilling on my island. Like, he doesn't, I don't know that he has a ton of personality, but I also don't go around and talk to him a lot, but he's just vibing. Which one are you? Boomer. I do play Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley. We were just talking about if I do another island theme at some point, I would love to do an Animal Crossing themed island that's Stardew Valley. We do stream it a lot. I've just been taking a break. I'm trying to get more progress done on this island, so that way it's not. It won't be fully done by the time the Wicked movie comes out, but I'd like it to be pretty. I'd like it to be looking good in the next month. I love Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is. Can I say it's like my favorite, absolute 100% favorite game of all time? No. Can I objectively say, though, that it might be the best game? Yes. Abilene, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I have done Perfection once. We're working through Perfection again on the 1.6 update that we've been working on for pretty much a year. But it's because I take so long. I'm excited for Haunted Chocolatier. I mean, they're very different. If you're really into decorating, Animal Crossing's great. If you're not, I don't know that it's for you. But I also play Stardew for more of the questing, and I love Animal Crossing, but I struggle with the decorating in this game. Before I got really into the themes, I was really into Animal Crossing for, like, the museum and doing that. Even in Stardew Valley, I don't decorate. Very, very rarely. Until I get to the point that, like, I'm just killing time while I'm waiting for enough money for the golden clock. I don't really decorate. I never do the interiors. Your first rock finally spawned in the right place in your rock garden. Amazing. I've never really tried the rock garden thing. I just hope for the best. You just went to the Stardew Valley Symphony. I've heard it's really good. Is Animal Crossing worth buying for the Switch too? I'd wait till it goes on sale. It'll probably go on sale either on Black Friday or around Christmas. Animal Crossing only goes on sale like 2 to 3 times a year. It definitely goes on sale in the summer, but I can't remember when in the winter it goes on sale. Given we'll probably get a new Animal Crossing in the next 1.5 to 2 years. I don't think you should pay full price. You've been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. I really like Disney Dreamlight Valley. I played it like every single day almost for a year. It used to be my most played game in terms of hours. And then they announced the second DLC and I was like, I'm tired of paying money for this. I'm tired of paying money for more DLCs. This game was originally supposed to be free. And so I haven't played it in a little over a year now. I went from every day to like straight up cold turkey. I like finished whatever star path I was grinding through and then I said I'm done. You got a Nintendo Switch 2 for Animal Crossing yesterday. I love that for you though. I will say the game does run better on the Switch 2. The physical like visual quality of the game is not improved, but the load times are made great. Billy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Do I have any tips on games to buy for the Switch 2? I mean, most Switch 1 games work. There's a few that don't. That just the creators, especially more like indie games, do not transfer. Both Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and Breath of the Wild, I think would be great because they have Switch 2 expansions where the quality is better. The visual quality is better, and they have other upgrades to the game as well. Trying to think what else has come out. Not ham-free a third time. Okay, I don't think this works, but we're blowing your fire out. I've heard the Fantasy Life game is really good. I haven't gotten it yet. That's another game that I would like to try. But I'm really trying not to pay full price for anything anymore right now. I've done too much of that. But I've said if Fantasy Life actually goes on sale, I would buy it. I am bummed Witchbrook is being delayed again. Yes, treasure islands are totally safe. I was nervous about that, but I think I've done a few, I've definitely done treasure islands on my Switch too. The issue is you're not modding your Switch, you're visiting someone else's island who's modded their Switch, so it won't affect you at all. Lauren, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. How do you do this challenge, Emma? Basically, you just get 1,000,001 Nook Miles, whether you earn them yourself or you take them from a treasure island, and you just go run around and visit until you find a villager that you're looking for. Thank you so much for the follow. What do you mean, so I go to other... Yes, I'm visiting a bunch of mystery islands, as they call them. You're currently turning on your Switch to play Animal Crossing? I love it. Did we already see you once today? I can't remember. Gale. Discord is also great for treasure islands. It took me a long time to understand it because I also didn't know much about Discord for a long time. I still don't. But most people who stream treasure islands also have a Discord community for their treasure islands that's helpful as well. So you don't have to like actually get on Twitch if you don't want to. But yes, you do need an online membership for treasure islands. What I'm doing is mystery islands, which are separate. You don't need Nintendo Online for this. But if you want to get a lot of Nook Miles, which is what you need to go onto your mystery islands, the quickest way is going to treasure islands. It's complicated. Tiffy, Quinn, and Lou, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Kale or Sale, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. And Keely, thank you so much. Every time you go to a treasure island, it comes up with unable to. So it could mean that it's maxed out on people. Like every island, it's like anybody's island. You can only have a max amount of 6 people on your island at one time visiting. So if you are trying to go to islands where the code is available to anybody to access, then it's possible that a lot of people are already there. Versus most people who do create treasure islands, they also have those same islands behind subscription paywalls. So if you just like sub to them on Twitch or whatever, you can get access to those, and then there's less people trying to use those because a lot less people are trying to access them because only the people that paid for it can use them. So I use my Prime sub for a creator, and so I get access to their subscription walled off islands. So there's a lot less people trying to get to them. Subbing is so worth it. It is rough. Once you use treasure islands, you can't go back. Especially when you restart your island, you want to skip. You want to skip through some of the pain. We did say at one point we were going to invite, I already forget her name, Savannah. I almost wanted to put Savannah on my list of villagers as Nessa because of the stripes. But I changed my mind. How many hours? I have no idea. Too many. But also, some of them, 1 or 2 I just took from treasure hunts. Or treasure islands. I just went to treasure islands and got them that way. At least 1. Hi, Ellie. I would really like not to go through all of these before finding one of them. No, that's okay, Ash. I appreciate it, though. We like doing it this way. It's kind of fun. And then if we don't find any of them, I will go to a treasure island and take one so we don't have somebody autofill. Because the person we kicked out today, Midge, autofilled, and I was not happy. How do you go in from Treasure Islands? Most islands, I didn't realize this until the other day, but when I was looking at all the different maps of in the Discord server of the ones that I usually visit, most of them have the list what villagers are always there. Or you can order them and they will place a villager on a specific island and give you like a special code to visit so that way no one else is there. And you can just go to the island and those villagers are always in boxes and you can invite them. Pumpkin! Karina, thank you so much for the pumpkin and the rose. Cashmere would be sad, but also sheep and rams don't, maybe not rams, I don't know much about rams, but sheep like need their wool like shaved off of them. It's like healthier for them, otherwise they get weighed down. So like Cashmere is a name that doesn't offend me versus Angus and T-Bone and Patty. You don't like Cashmere? Hi, Karina. Gemma, if you're not explaining what Treasure Islands are, I would say the best way, go to my profile and there's in a playlist called Animal Crossing Tips. It's literally just 2 videos, but one of them is is an in-depth video on what Treasure Islands are. Hello. Taja, thank you so much for the follow. The name is fine. His face is not. Fair. Thank you, Cammy. I appreciate it. It has been a very good stream today. All of the streams are good, but... What's the theme? We are doing Wicked and Wizard of Oz. Alice, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? All of the tigers feel like they belong in, I don't even know if there's more, there's maybe like 3 of them, 4 max. They all belong in like a Lisa Frank themed island. Moonlight Valley, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. You saw pink and got excited. I knew it was the wrong shade of pink. Her and Bangle, I'm like Lisa Frank. Though, don't we not like Lisa Frank now? I never watched the documentary, but I heard it wasn't great. Who am I looking for? Any of the 3 that are left. So Freckles, I almost said Freckles and Flurry. Freckles, Gala, and Stitches are the 3 that we need. Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You actually have Stitches in boxes today. You were so sad to see him go. I get it. Some of them, even when like, for me, thank you for 30K likes. Some of them, even when I really don't want them and I'm like, get out as soon as possible, I feel bad when they leave. Some of the other ones I don't. Like Midge, I was ready for her to go immediately. Did not care. I don't think I spoke to her maybe twice. Today was the first time I ever entered her home. Yeah. Sophie and Toro, thank you so much for the follows. No, I don't want it to fill. If I don't find someone today, I'm gonna go to Treasure Island and get one of the 3. It's Nan. I always get which one's Nan and which one's Nana mixed up. Why are there 2 of them? I don't know. There should not be a Nana and a Nana in this game, but I do like Nan. Karina, we are looking for the 3 that don't have check marks on the bottom of the screen. So Freckles, Gala, and Stitches. The Halloween Freak. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. It's getting villagers to go is really hard. If it's your most recent villager, I've heard that the very last one to have joined your island will not leave. So if it's not that, then I would just keep hoping, time travel until you see someone with a cloud above their head, and if it's not the one you want, jump ahead another day without talking to them until you find the villager you want to leave to have a cloud above their head. You can have 10 villagers. Jacob is a cutie, but he has to leave because he's not on theme. There's one called Jacob. Jacob's like a Kevin and a Kyle. Your last villager hunt was so painfully long. Kami, do you do Treasure Islands? You could just do that way. You posted a video of your hamster Tofu running around in the Discord. He's living his best life while you're watching the stream. Wait, that's cute. The distant thunks as he runs into things is so funny. He's a little multicolored bird. I've probably run into him, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, he's the last. From what I've heard, is it proven? I don't know. This game is so full of it's a maybe guidelines. From what I've heard, your very last villager in the game will not leave. They'll never want to go. How far am I into my island? I want to say halfway. It feels like it, but I also remember I don't have a clue what I'm doing on the beaches. So, I don't know. Jacob looks kind of like a woodpecker. Okay. I agree, Cammy. It's a fine line, because I do like earning it. When the payoff, when you finally find that villager, is so fun. This isn't Kyle, is it? If this is Kyle after I've manifested Kyle. That's what I get. When he runs into stuff, we say bonk. That's really cute. Never manifest a Kyle. You were supposed to see your friend on Wednesday for him to give you a ton of amiibo cards, including one for at least one of your villagers, but you got sick and now your friend is out of town. Aw. You're suffering with Rooney as your autofill. Wait, I think I remember which one Rooney is. How do you get so many tickets? I go to Treasure Islands and take them. Normally I have a lot more, but I haven't gone and taken them from a Treasure Island in a minute. Your first island you went to you found Bob and now he's your villager. I love that for you. Rooney's a blue kangaroo. Wait, I don't hate that. I don't know. I was thinking about a weird looking hamster for some reason. I was thinking not of Hamfrey, but of the black hamster that's got like the monocle is who I was thinking of. Maybe it's Rodney. Maybe I got Rodney and Rooney mixed up. That would happen. You spent 130 tickets looking for Lyman yesterday? Lauren, I hate to tell you, when I was villager hunting a few weeks ago, Lyman was ticket number 2 and I went, oh, that was easy. But I've also been looking for these 3 hooligans forever. And when we were villager hunting on my last island theme, I found them very easily when I wasn't looking for them. I literally, like, I usually record these streams because then I make them into compilations and I turn them into short form TikToks with like the nice payoff of finding the one we want at the end because it's so worth it. And I went, what do we do the rest of stream now? I think we just kept going. I think we ended up finding another one, actually, which was surprising, but I was like, ugh, there goes my entire plan for the day. I mean, I'm happy for you, I think. I know. I'm sorry that you're still looking. Or, no, wait, you found him, but it did take 130. Oh, no, you couldn't. Ugh, that's the worst. I do. Marina's cute. Marina's cute. No, you're still looking. Oh, no. I hope nobody autofilled. Who's the brown duck? Oh, that's Molly. Molly's a cutie patootie. Speaking of cottagecore, whoever was asking that earlier, which was not recent, but Molly's great for cottagecore. Jayfriend, thank you so much for the follow. You took Mabel because you couldn't not, but you'll look after Stitches leaves tomorrow. Got it. Luna, thank you for the follow. You're doing cottagecore. Okay, great. Who's Polito? Honeytsuki, thank you so much for the follow over on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. We're having so many new friends today, and I'm so glad you're all here. If to all the new people, if you are liking this chat and want to join our fun community, we have a Discord. It's called Steph's Besties, because if you don't know, my name is Stephanie Best. That is my legal last name, so you are all legally the besties. And yeah, we have a Discord. It's called Steph's Besties. It's a really great time. You can get notified when I go live. I post my schedule in advance. It's linked in my bio. We have different threads for all of our favorite games, and we post pictures of pets. And we just chit chat, and it's really fun, and you should all join and be a part of the community. You can see videos of hamsters over there. The way you did a double take when you realized who it was. You watched my Dragon Prince series. Oh my gosh. That's a throwback. I haven't talked about it in a minute, but I love when people pop in there like, didn't you used to do YouTube? I did. And then I got burnt out. But I do miss it sometimes. And I never finished Dragon Prince. I got through like, I think I was editing the last part of the second to last season. And then I never posted it. I keep saying I'm gonna go back, but I don't know. But hey! Crochet and Mouse, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. And my Shiro reactions, I miss those too. Thank you so much. I needed to find a new outlet of... I've always loved any sort of content creation. I just needed to change what I was doing and put... Like, with YouTube, it was becoming more of a chore than anything else to try and, like, film a video. I spent hours every weekend editing it, and I just lost the joy of it. But I would really like to get back. Cartoon Addict Who Games, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you being here and showing the support again. And Little Legs Crochet, thank you for the follow over the Purple app. So I keep saying I'm gonna go back. I actually have my commentary / reaction to Wicked filmed. I just haven't posted it. I filmed it in January and I never posted it. So like that might be my coming back next month. There's so many things that I would wish that I was still doing YouTube for. I just don't have the time. It keeps doing this, Rayan. That's like the 5th time today it's like gone black on screen. No, it's not you. I think it's a thing between OBS and Live Studio. Let me turn it off for 2 seconds. I don't know if that's gonna do it, but I don't know. I've never. Yeah. Nope. It's not you. But thank you for the 35K likes. If you want to come back, you'll be waiting, but that's completely up to you. Oh, thank you. I would like to. Like, I wanted to finish. If I ever come back, I think I'll get really choosy on the stuff I'm creating. And I'd like to do, like, really just more of the animated stuff and, like, maybe the movie musicals since that's what I love. But, like, I'd like to finish Dragon Prince. I never watched Arcane Season 2 because I kept telling myself I was gonna watch it to react to it. Heck, Avatar live action Season 2 will come out eventually. I feel like I missed the hype of K-pop Demon Hunter because I keep telling myself maybe one day I'll go back and then I need to watch it for the reaction. So there's a lot of things I haven't watched. with like the concept that I'll get back to making YouTube videos someday. It was when you sent a gift. Really? Well, thank you for the gifts, though. I wonder if it's... it could be a Tickfinity thing. It's really strange. Let's see if it does it again. I keep hearing K-pop Demon Hunters is so good, and I feel like that would have gone off the walls if I made a YouTube reaction off of it. I'm sure all the other reactors videos did really great. But the Heart You and the Go Popular. Then maybe it's a TikTok glitch? Interesting. Fave Bachelor Bachelorette on Stardew. Arcane Season 2 is so peak, even if you don't record it, it's so worth it. I know. I even like rewatched season, or I tried to rewatch season 1 to like refresh myself. And then I never did it. Fave Bachelor's Pierre. I live, laugh, love Pierre. Would die for that man. Then probably like, I really like Sebastian, Sebby Boy, love Leah, love I like so many of them. Did I say Pierre? Oh, I meant Harvey. Gasp. I did not mean Pierre. That's so incorrect. I meant Harvey. Why did I say Pierre? Freudian slip, maybe? I hope she meant Harvey, not Pierre. I did. Whoops. The way you didn't notice, but you knew. You heard me say Pierre and you immediately thought of Harvey. I was gonna say, I would have to disagree on Pierre. That's so fair. No, Pierre sucks. Mix up Lewis and Pierre. You mix up Lewis and Pierre? Oh, interesting. They both suck. That's really funny. Is this Billy? Or is that a different goat? It is Billy. You mix up Robin and Leah because redheads. See, I would mix up Leah and Penny because they're both like young redheads. Also, why are there so many female redheads in that game? I didn't even think about Robin, but there are. Why are there 3 redheads? And also, like, redheads are, like, really strong. Isn't it a really strong hereditary gene? Like, Robin's hair didn't, like, get passed down to either of her kids. Penny's mom's not a redhead. Where are these traits coming from? Pretty sure Concerned Ape has a type. But too many redheads are in Haunted Chocolatier. You're a Haley girl through and through. Listen, I get it. I like Haley. Haley's a vibe. Is there even a difference between Lewis and Pierre? I feel like they're both equally whiny. I don't hate Pierre as much, other than him being kind of a bad dad. But, like, at least he's, like, giving a good service, and, like, he's a local small business that we need to support versus, like, Lewis and his golden statue taking everyone's taxes. You said redhead, you've been summoned. Haley for life. Mario, that's fair. Mario's hair does kind of have a red tint in it. And Pam is obviously bottle blonde. Fair. She was like, I hate that red. Damn. Excuse my language. She really said, I don't want to look anything like my child. Bottle blonde. The way you would throw out Dimitri so quickly. It's your turn with Robin. See, I'd throw him out just because he refuses to acknowledge Sebastian as, like, a stepchild. Should have dyed your hair red instead. That would have looked cute. Not that I know what you look like, but I bet it would have looked fire. Luluxia, thank you so much for the follow. You would be the father who stepped up. That would be a home record of Romance Robin. I'm screaming. I think there's a mod for that. I bet there is. We are doing Wicked and Wizard of Oz theme because we love Wicked. Big fan of the movie and the musical. And the game is Animal Crossing New Horizons. This has been a great yap, helping distract me while we find no one we want. We already talked to you today. What game and movie is... The game we're talking about is a game called Stardew Valley. 10 out of 10 recommend for everybody and anyone to ever try. It's one of those games that I feel like everyone would enjoy, any type of gamer, because it's got everything. You just have to like grind through the beginning of it. It's one of those games though that you try it and you'll be confused. You'll probably hate it at the beginning, but then once you push through it long enough, it just sucks that the long enough period is a long time. Then you're like, wait, this is fantastic. Year 1 in Stardew Valley is rough. Every time I restart the game, ugh. But yes, it's also a really affordable game. I just think the concept of it as a whole is crazy because one guy built the entire game. It's amazing. It's like $15. Half the time it's on sale. You can get it on most consoles and mobile. On mobile, it's free. And then on PC, too. Bexy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Is Callie a good villager? I don't remember which one Callie is. You've never used mods. I used them when I used to be streaming way back in the day, and by back in the day, like a year and a half ago on my Mac. I learned how to use mods, and I had a few, and they are overwhelming. If you're someone who like doesn't play a lot of different games and really wants to dive into Stardew Valley mods, go nuts. It's a bit much for me, but I will probably go back to it at some point. I would like to try the expanded version again, maybe after I finish perfection on my current one. Where are you? Did I like miss a villager? Are you hiding in the back here? Yeah, you're right there, aren't you? I'm being blocked. Or not. Or just won't. What? I don't like this. Is there no villager here, or did I just miss them? There you... How did I... how on earth did I walk right past you, Gonzo? You sound like me trying to convince friends to watch my favorite show. Because you just downloaded the mobile version. I've never played the mobile one, but I should try it. I don't know what the differences are, or if there are differences. And maybe it's just ads. I don't know. The amount of times people pop into my stream, they're like, I just can't get into it, and it's too hard, like I don't understand it, but that was me. I got the game shortly after I got my Switch, and my friends were telling me to get it. I tried it for like an hour, quit it, didn't pick it up for 3 years, and then I came back and now it's one of my favorite games ever. Random, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Only a few days in, it doesn't seem too different. Okay. I wonder why it's able to be, why it's free on mobile. I might have to try it. Now that I've got one of those controllers that can hook onto my phone, I could probably use it for that. I bet it would work. It really is part of the process. Yeah, that is the problem. If you take too long of a break, anytime I take too long of a break and then I get back to it, because I'm only playing it right now on stream, like I'm not playing it on my own, I get back, I'm like, what was I doing before? I like it. Can't lie. Not just because they sent it to me for free, but the little game controller that I have is actually pretty great, and I want to use it more. But I also want to get, it is, yeah. I want to get it, I want to play more Fields of Mystery with it. Both. I think I made a post about it, and it should be in my bio. I think there's multiple brands that make them, but the one I use is pretty great so far. The only thing I don't like about it is that they said when they were sending it to me, they were like, the color's wasabi. I went, wasabi sounds like a nice shade of green. It's a little bit more on the blue side. It's a bit more teal than like a green, but it's fine. Static? I don't know if I've seen Static before. I don't remember that name. You have a notebook that you write down what you're doing in games and make notes while you play so you don't forget. That's such a smart idea. I know Fawn, who's one of our moderators, she has a notebook. And I think Cade might too. Fawn's trying to do 100 of every item in the game, so like she's really got to pay attention. I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet. Okay, it's okay. I knew, yeah. Kate has a notebook. For some reason, I thought Fawn was keeping notes too. My notes app is a hot mess. It's a mix between like random notes for work, random notes for like streaming or content creation ideas or whatever, and then like maybe game notes too. Where is Eat Code? You know, I think about Eat Code sometimes. We used to have someone pop into our chats every few days and say it's like day 71 of asking Steph to play Baldur's Gate. And I keep saying I was going to, and one day I will. Use it a lot for Potion Permit. I've heard good things about Potion Permit. Okay, starting with 209 tickets. Good luck. My island theme is Wizard of Oz and Wicked. My favorite villager ever. Well, I don't have one. I'll say like Flurry, Freckles, and Bee are like my top. I agree. When anyone says Baldur's Gate 3, I immediately think of E-Code. And I think he'd be happy to know that. It's a very Stardew-coded game. Interesting. You had to pay $6 for it, but you're in Canada, but maybe free in the States, or I just didn't know there was a free version. Maybe it's not free on mobile, and I just lied. But I have played Legends of Zelda. I played some of Breath of the Wild. I never finished it. I probably won't play Tears of the Kingdom just because I never even got close to playing finishing Breath of the Wild. And I already was like overwhelmed enough with Breath of the Wild. I'm like, I don't need more layers of like underground and in the sky. I'm like, that's too much. Other Zelda games I've played, I did play Phantom Hourglass as a kid. That was like one of my favorite DS games. Is that Murph? No, it's Teddy. It was kind of unique from I think other Zelda games. The fact that you would use the touch screen for directions and like half of your actions made it a little difficult. You're looking for Poppy, Audi, and Rosie. We found Audi today so far. You have Dragon Age Veilguard, but your laptop is a potato and won't run it. Wasted $40, oh no! I don't know much about that game. Really glad I pushed through all my yawning earlier. I'm still feeling a little tired, but like I was fading earlier. Now I feel like, okay, I'm here. But also we've been yapping, which usually helps me forget about how tired I am. Super similar to Baldur's Gate, but slightly less D&D and less explicit. Interesting. Nora, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Dusty. I already found you today. I don't even remember your name, but we're not staying. No, Lyman is just a general Emerald City villager. a nameless Emerald City citizen. And then all the ducks are munchkins. I'm starting to get to the point that I'm like noticing like the feeling of how long my headphones have been on my head and like my hair pressed to me. I'm one of those people that my hair cannot stay down for very long. I always end up putting it in a ponytail or a hair clip. So we'll see how much longer I last because I'm like, ugh, feels weird. I don't know if anybody else is ever like that, but I think that's why I generally keep my hair a little bit shorter because I don't like the feeling of it touching things. Have you seen this kangaroo before? Come here. Who are you? Matilda? Maybe I have. I don't know. Once spent so long looking for my fave with no luck, and your best friend found her 3 times in a row. Yeah, Stitches is gonna be a scarecrow. You hate having your hair down? I do too. But I also I feel like it looks the best, especially when I stream and I'm like editing it. I'm like, oh, of all the times I've edited clips together, I'm like, I think it looks the best when it's down and like on my headphones are physically over it on my ears. I don't know why. I just like the look of it specifically, or like when I used to do YouTube reactions. I felt like it framed my face really well, but now I'm like, eh. No, we have not found any of our 3 yet today. We're still here. Almost 3 hours in. It did take us a few minutes to, like, actually get villager hunting because we had to time travel to kick Midge out, but... Am I still known as the girl who likes plaid? That's a question. Not as much, not really. I mean, if I really like plaid, my whole background of my stream would be plaid. I still like it, but like, I do have an entire section of my closet that's plaid, but I don't ever wear it anymore. Hi, Gamers for Moms. Hello. Happy Saturday. That was a great question, though. That was a time. Back when Scotland was half of my personality. Throwback. You were hunting with me and you found Bo. I like Bo. I think I had Bo, didn't I? Is Bo the orange goat? Or deer? Forget. Scotland has been mentioned. I did, okay. I'm not. I'm not Scottish. I wish. I am half Irish. Not that that's the same in any way, shape, or form. But I studied abroad in Scotland one summer, and then it became half my personality. And then that plus Outlander, and it wasn't great. And then I got so much plaid stuff. I think it's a very cute pattern. Everyone talking about like, what is it? Ralph Lauren Christmas, and then everybody's like, it's not plaid, it's tartan. I'm like, yes, let's have tartan discourse. I wish I was Scottish, though. I wish I had a clan. It's so underrated, but I also have very strong opinions about there are ugly plaids. Like, there are some color combinations that do not look good together. And tartan in general is better than, like, a generic plaid. It just is. I'm big on tartan, and I'm big on gingham. I say plaid's not my personality, and here I am having entire plaid conversations. We have ugly, I'm sure, but yeah, there's not good ones. And I would get gifted them. I'm like, you're so nice, but I don't like this one. I do have some cute ones. I have plaid pants. I have plaid, like, top and bottom matching suits. Back when I was, like, actually cared what I wore to work. And now I show up in jeans and a t-shirt to my corporate job. There's a really big Scottish festival where you live. I love that. I always wanted to go to Scottish Games, and I know they have some around the country. But the closest thing I go to is like the Renfest. There's scenes that make your eyes burn a tad. It's called the Highland Games, and your housemate's Scottish and helps organize it. You go over your Abby. That's so fun.
Pumpkin!
Pumpkin. Red, thank you for the pumpkins.
Pumpkin!
Barbara, thank you for sharing the live. Pumpkin. His dad made the tartan for his family. Oh, I love that. Oh, I saw a cat and then she walked away. I got excited. Thought she would finally come say hello. I didn't know there was one in here called Tom, which makes sense because it's a tomcat. If you know, you know. If you know why I laughed. Full Highland Games with people throwing trees. I love that part. Right. Can I give you a name for your Stardew Valley farm? Ooh, I'm not that creative. I literally can't think of names for my animals in Stardew Valley. Yes, I did. You had to remind me, but I have heard of Robbie Burns before. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen Yellow Jackets. I have heard of it, but I haven't seen it. I've heard it's good. You would just search cute names. I finally got my dad to start watching Outlander the other day because he was telling me that my sister-in-law got him to watch Poldark, and I'm like, nothing against Poldark because I love Poldark. But you listen to her tell you one time to watch Poldark, and I've been telling you for 10 years to watch Outlander, which I know you would love. And so I think he finally listened to me, and finally he's like, okay. So I finally watched it. I'm like, as you're watching it, let me send you all the pictures of all the different filming locations I got to visit while I was there. He's only on like episode 6. I'm like, here's 4 pictures. They are both good, but I also think if we're comparing them, I think Outlander is a significantly better show than Poldark. Poldark is good. There's a reason Outlander was nominated for awards, at least its first couple of seasons. I am like, Dad, if you could skip the final couple episodes so we don't have to be awkward, that would be great. The final couple of episodes of season 1. Also, I'm like, I don't know that you want to watch that. The farm you made on the mobile version and you tried to name it Cozy Corner, but you ran out of characters. You ended up being Cozy Corn. Like, that's really funny. I think my very first island, again, going back to, was this my personality? Yes, it was. I have never seen this bird before in my life. My very first island in Animal Crossing, I think I left no spaces, and I tried to fit Isle of Skye. And I did try to make it Scotland themed. I'm not supporting this idea that plaid isn't my personality anymore, the more we talk about it. Fennec, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Keaton? This is not a bird that exists. This is not a real bird in this game. I've never seen this bird in my life. I know. Yeah, we know. Maybe it's Diane Keaton being reincarnated. I did used to talk about my last island's theme was very Diane Keaton in Nancy Meyers movies-esque. It's so cold. You had to grab socks and a sweatshirt. I was saying earlier, today is the first day I've pulled out the warm socks. Because it's finally, like, actually feels like October. You have literally, over the course of 8 grueling hours, ranked all of the villagers. You don't know who that is? Your first island literally was called Underpants. Incredible. But these are not, whoever asked that earlier, these my dreamies. These are just my dreamies for this specific island theme, which is Wizard of Oz and Wicked. So I wouldn't call them like my general dreamies, but except for Freckles, who's always dreamy. It's 65 and rainy here. It's also about, I mean, it's 61 and been drizzling off and on today. I need to take, I've got to put my plants inside. I've got to accept that it is no longer outdoor plant season and they need to be indoors. Thank you so much for the, okay. I don't know if Ray, if you're still here, but definitely the heart me is setting off the screen going black for sure. That's really weird. That's so strange.
Do they have brains or knowledge? Don't make me laugh. They are popular. Right.
It's lasting a long time now. I wonder if it's because of all the gifts. That's strange. No, it's fine. I mean, you don't know any better. I don't know. I've never had that issue before. Hopefully it solves itself. Hopefully it solves itself by tomorrow. If not, then maybe I turn off all of the gift-related sound alerts and see what happens. I know, no one's seen it today. Because we've been villager hunting the whole time. We're gonna get to our entrance, we're like, oh, this is the entrance? My entrance sucks. It's Frigga again! Hey girl, bye girl. Me with all of my problems, I hope it solves itself. You love Lyman so much you cried when he wanted to leave. He was your starter villager. Then don't let him go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Villager hunting is stressful. It is if you aren't open to treasure islands. You didn't let him leave. Good. Love Freckles.
And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro!
I love that. I'll never get over it. I'm gonna stab him.
Am I wrong? She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble, dog! Grow up, bro! Grow up!
Get educated.
You also have Stitches. I can't wait to get him. He looks like such a cutie. Okay, now my other... No. Okay, I was about to say, now my other screen has gone black. It was just the game loading. Again, with a lot of the neon colors that I don't like. I just want to say hi, but Naomi? I don't like her. You've been trying to get rid of Hornsby for like 2 months, and he will not leave. Is he your most recent villager? I've been told / just heard that your most recent villager will not ever want to leave. It has to be any other villager. No, he was an original. Oh, that's interesting. We're looking for Freckles, Stitches, and Gala. I already have Molly, but thank you. That would have been cute to have Gale because of Dorothy Gale. I forgot that was... Is that her middle name? Or is that her last name? It's weird that we knew her middle name. Your last one was your first to leave? I've heard that the very last ones aren't supposed to leave, but maybe that's not true. Because again, everything about this game is a lie. Oh gosh, when you ranked the villagers, there were 3 at the bottom with their own rank, the Unholy Trio. Was Hippo one of them? Or what about, I don't know. You're villager hunting for dogs. You're doing an all dog island. Cute. The only dog we found today so far, I think, was Bee, who I love. Gail's her last name. Okay. Gail does sound like a middle name. Dorothy Gale sounds like a cute little, like, when you're in trouble by your parents and they use your first and middle name together. Thank you all for the 40k likes. You can't leave on Sunday, or if you got KK coming. I think it's thought that was Saturdays because of KK, or holidays. And yeah, on a day, and they're not. They have to be outside. Yeah. The dude with the weird-looking beard and the blonde dictator-looking one. Those are interesting descriptions. The dude with the weird-looking beard is funny. Bring out the full government name, literally. I'm like, is it here? I'm like, what? But what kind of animal? You're not gonna. I do think I remember there being a Harry with a beard because he was kind of hairy. We've been at this for almost 3 hours. I should be back streaming. I'm not saying I'm getting off right now, but I should be back streaming tomorrow afternoon. I think we'll just decorate tomorrow. I don't think we're going to be doing any villager renting. So, and then probably only 1 or 2 more streams. You again! I keep finding all of the penguins that I used to have. Probably 1 or 2 more streams before I'm streaming in a new location, which is crazy. Or maybe 1 or 2 and like the background is empty. I don't know when I'll start moving my PC stuff, but hope it's 10 p.m. Oh no. Girl, you would have gone to a treasure island after 30 minutes. So real. But then we wouldn't be yapping as much because I would have no creative ideas. Sometimes I just need a treasure island stream or a villager hunting stream because I have no creative ideas in my head on how to work on this island. There's been a lot of repeats. And yet we've still found a way to have... Okay, it's definitely the heart meat that's having it, that's causing this. Which I'm not going to complain about, but it is really weird. I wonder, is anybody else's live streams doing this? And it's such a long time for it to go black, too. Don't leave, people. Don't leave. No, it's okay. Thank you so much for the heart meat. We've never had this issue before. But suddenly it's an issue today. It just seems to be the heart meat.
Pumpkin!
Thank you for the pumpkin. No, it's not. So it's definitely, it's something between TikTok and, I don't know if it's Chickfinity, which is what does all the sounds and stuff that's making it do that. It's just a TikTok thing. It's not an issue on YouTube. It's not an issue on Twitch. It's just relating to the GIFs and something going on in the system. I don't know if I've seen this goat either. Maybe I have. Gruff. I don't think I've seen Gruff before. I'll be so curious when there's a new Animal Crossing again. Like, do they kind of moonlight some of the existing villagers? Do they create even more? Are we gonna have more than the 400 something we already have? Hi, Abby. Because I know for this one, they got rid of some of the older ones and then created so many more new ones. So I'm like, are we going to start with this, keep the same amount? Or are we going to have new people? Zippity Doodah, thank you so much for the follow over on the Purple App. Welcome, bestie. It's crazy that you've never seen Gruff as a Halloween Island Dreamy. Oh, no. You got him like 3 times in a row while villager hunting. for my last island when I didn't need him, I found him at least once. Hippo's a dreamy only because and I already have him, but he's the wizard on my island and I don't like him, so he makes a good wizard. It literally stems from, he is a good Frankenstein. That's a good point. Gruff would be a good Frankenstein. It stems from how much Hippo used to keep spawning when I was villager hunting for my last island. I just did not want him. Okay, I thought one of them might be Chops. Moose, Puddles, and Chops. You have a feeling we're gonna find each other's dreamies at the same time. Yeah, you probably will find Gala, Stitches, and Freckles. And I'll still be here. Thank you for the witchy kitty! I forgot that was the sound alert I set for that one. That one's kind of creepy. Most of the Halloween ones I have a sound alert set for. Most of them. I don't want to say every single one. Last year we did a subathon to try and get people to jump scare me with Galaxies. It was really funny. Hannah and Bridget, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Oh, it's Nan again. Is Puddles the pink one? I don't think Puddles is that bad if that's the case. Kai, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Moose is the weird beard? Okay. I know, I mean, it's just the nature of this is that you get a bunch of doubles. Chops is the dictator. Okay, that tracks. You're right, I made a whole video about Chops. Bro, you got you got stitches 5 times in a row yesterday? How does that happen? Oh no, I'm hitting a wall again. You just want Lucky? I'm trying to remember which one Lucky is. I don't think I've seen this ram either. I thought it was the one that's named after Frida. I was gonna say the one named after Chips. Curlos? Okay, sure. Oh, Lucky's the mummy dog. Okay. I always think for some reason Lucky's name, when I see the image of Lucky, I think Lucky's name is Bones. Bones is a different one. Gonzo just moved to our island. We found Gonzo a little bit ago. Seems cute. I have no idea how many tickets. I've stopped counting. I got tired of counting on the last couple streams. You have Agnes on your island, you hate her? I like Agnes. But Agnes was one of my originals on my first New Horizons island, and then we found her villager hunting one time and I couldn't let her go. But, I mean, we started with tickets probably... We've gone through roughly 70 almost. I don't remember which one Wendy is. It's a blue sheep. Oh, that sounds cute. Robin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Finally got Punchy yesterday, though, after breaking your Stitches streak. I found Punchy twice today. No, I'm thinking of Plucky. Never mind. I got Plucky and Punchy mixed up. Ugh. Remember when I used to have Louie? I forget who I got rid of him for. Boyd. Ugh. Love Animal Crossing, love your vibes. Well, thanks for being here, Robin. If anyone else is loving being here and loving the vibes, you should join our Discord. It's called Steph's Besties. It's linked in my bio. It's a great way to get notified when I go live. Oh, did not mean to do that. I post my schedule in advance. You can see like what games I'm playing when every week. And it's just a really fun community that we can chit chat about all of our favorite games, the different games we play, talk about cooking, and we post pictures of our pets, and it's very cute, and you should join. I also co-stream if you can't tell, so I am live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, so you can find me in all the places. If you ever miss a stream and you want to see what I've been up to on Island Decorating, you can always find the VODs, usually on Twitch for a few weeks, but then they get uploaded permanently over to YouTube, so you should go check out my other accounts. Just saying. That's okay. When I got my new phone, I made sure to upgrade the storage because I used to have the max capacity phone back in the day, and then this last time I was like, there's no way I need all that, and then I got back into content creation. I'm like, no, I do need all of that phone space now. Bexicle, thank you so much for the follow on the purple app. Welcome, bestie. So you just travel to random islands and run into people. You are newer to Animal Crossing. So what we're doing is called villager hunting, which means we're essentially looking for specific villagers to invite to our island because we are going for a certain theme. And my theme is Wizard of Oz and Wicked. So you use Nook Miles, which you gain from, you can redeem them from Nook points. And you travel to islands and hope to find them. I use what's called... Did I say treasure? We're going to Mystery Islands right now, but what I use is something called Treasure Islands, which are islands that people have created on modded Switches that are like basically giant shopping malls, and you can visit them and take a bunch of items. So that's how I get a ton of Nook Miles tickets, because they are expensive. Emmy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You always travel to islands but never find villagers, but would love to get some new ones. The only way people will show up when you go to these islands is if you have a plot of land on your island that doesn't say sold and doesn't have any house on it. It has to be an empty plot. Or if you're at the beginning of the game when Nook gives you 3 of those, they look like little camping bags, sleeping bags. If those are in your pockets, then you can villager hunt as well. They will say they want to move there, and then you go place a house down, and then it'll say sold. Otherwise, you can't. No one will be at these islands. The campfire will not be lit, and that means nobody's there. I didn't even see what your name was. I want to like the ostriches. That one's hair doesn't bother me as much as the other one, I think, because the purple hair sticking out matches the purple on his head, versus the other one, it was like a dark blue against an orange, and it did not look good. You're welcome. Thanks, Shanna Banana. Have a good rest of your day. You spent 8 hours a day villager hunting. I love that for you. I hit a max. If we don't find anybody in the next hour, that might be it for the day. I would like to relax for the rest of my Saturday, maybe keep packing, because this office is constantly like a bomb went off on it and there's no end in sight. And I probably should edit some tonight, too. The next weekend is Halloween weekend, so I've got plans. And then we move. So I'm like, I'm running out of time. Place down the plot, got the items, didn't put them in, got to villager hunting, and put in the items. Yeah, you can do that too. You can place the plots down until you have all the items. No one will join them either. You can also just hold on to the plots as well. Or no, I feel like people will still join them. It'll say soul, but no one will actually move in until you've put the items down. Is that Anka? I swear. I was looking for her for something the other day. Queen. I wish I could take her. She's so cool. Love Anka. I don't think I've ever found her before. Villager hunting. Bye, girl. Love you. You are hard to find. She's hiding from most people. Dang, what a shame she doesn't fit. She's such a fine. I agree. I'm like, Halloween themed island would kill. The theme for my island is Wizard of Oz and Wicked. The name of the duck with the green dress, that is Freckles. My queen. She's one of those that will probably never fit my island, but she's such a cool concept that I always want her. I don't love a lot of the unique ones because they're not ones that I'm like crazy, just in general crazy about, but Anka's cool. Joey Cree, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Queen Char. Olivia and A, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Panchetti again? Are you for real? Are you for real? I haven't ever officially restarted my island before. I think I did by accident. So I actually now have 3 switches. I had my original island on my Switch Lite. I tried moving it over to the Switch OLED. I don't think I successfully switched it back. So I think I actually lost it then. So I guess technically yes. The island I was doing on this one transferred over to my now Switch 2 and saved. So now we're on this one. This one, when it's finished and then we decide to do a new theme, will be the first time I like ever officially and purposefully like restart. I've just been lucky enough that I have multiple consoles that I could move them to, that I haven't had to delete them. And feel the guilt of deleting inanimate objects that I have now an emotional connection to. This island's gonna be hard for me to delete, but I'm gonna do it. Because we'll have the dream address and it'll be fine. You're really scared too? I get it. I get it. I'm really grateful that I haven't had to. And if I did, it was by accident, so the fear wasn't there, because I didn't know I did it. Bye, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And Violet, thank you so much for the follow. How long has this been going on for? Too long. About 3 hours. Not you again. Yes, the dream address means you can go back to in your dreams and visit it. What I hadn't realized, I thought every time you go in and save your dream address, it creates a new code, but basically every Animal Crossing game has its own unique dream address, so every time you save it, it writes over the last time on that code. So the only way to, like, to start over and make sure this island stays preserved is if I completely erase the data. So I can't even just, like, flatten it, create a new theme, and then, like, save the dream address. It would overwrite this theme, so the only way to do it is either get a new console or wipe it clean, so that way a new code is generated when you start the game over. So yes, my current island over on my other console, actually, that's my, like, forever island, because I'll still be able to visit it. That one, I do have a dream address saved of it, that you can go visit. Bye, Shar, thanks for hanging out all afternoon. Cargirl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Opal's one of my villagers. She's banished from your island after trying to get rid of Poppy. But Opal's the perfect Elphaba, so I can't be mad. Charlotte, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. What'd she do to get rid of Poppy? I do like Poppy, though. I really like Poppy. You can go for the 45k likes. And thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate that. We manifested. Crazy Pug Boy, we manifested. We have to say hi. I love Poppy. Maybe he's just so cute, and he's got a little striped sweater. I love his little striped sweater. She was a campsite villager and barged into his house and said, "You've been evicted." I didn't realize if you invite a campsite villager, I know they pick somebody, but I thought you could say no. Poppy's your dreamy. Oh, I love that. I've never invited a campsite villager other than, like, the first one that has to join. So I don't know how it works. You can't, you said no. You haven't seen Animal Crossing in so long? Well, welcome! It's definitely a game that I feel like pops up on feeds just once in a while, because obviously less people are playing it now. I can't even imagine. People are gonna go nuts when the next game comes out, though. I can't even imagine, like, what the internet was like, because I didn't really watch gaming streams back in the day, but knowing this came out during COVID, I'm like, everybody must have been playing this on stream. There's still a good community that plays it, but it's definitely obviously a lot smaller. How many years later? 5? I feel like right now everybody's playing ZA, which I understand. Jenny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You keep falling asleep while hunting, so you're gonna take a little nap, as you should. I love that for you. I might nap later. We've been hunting for about 3 hours. I'm gonna give up eventually. I'm gonna give 1 more hour. We're gonna go till 6, and then I need to go chill out. Because I'll be back, we'll be decorating tomorrow, probably. Which one are you? I feel like you're a cat people like. Punchy! Okay. Where am I off to? Just building anything. The paths do take a long time. They really do. Thank you, Cammy. Enjoy your nap. Yeah, we're looking for the 3 villagers that don't have check marks on them, so we're looking for Freckles, Gala, and Stitches. Everyone else we have. The question is, which one do we get from a treasure island if we don't find anybody in the next 50 minutes? Not doing a Toto, just doing one of the little dog plushies next to my house. I didn't feel like one. Most of the dogs I don't love. I just don't really care. There's a reason I'm Dorothy and I'm like, didn't find a villager. I'm like, eh. Honestly, to me, because I love Wicked so much, more than the movie, Dorothy and Toto feel like an afterthought to me, and I'm like, love Glinda and Elphaba way more. Which, I know they're still integral to the story, but... It is Wizard of Oz themed. Sometimes I forget that Dorothy's actually the main, the main character. I don't know if I've seen Sid before, but I feel nothing towards you. I agree. I think Stitches I need the least, because Stitches, putting Stitches down, I'm like, okay, that, like, I know exactly where his house is going, like, I'm already decorating his area just fine, that's not a problem. Freckles will help, I think, make Munchkinland feel more complete, and the same with Gala. I feel like I'm still struggling with Gala's area, that I need to put that house down. Princess Peachy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Alba, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. How long did it take you to find the others? You're assuming it took a long time. It has. It has taken a long time. One of them, Pate, I just found from a treasure island because I didn't want an autofill. So it's taken a lot of Nook Miles, but also could have been a lot worse. We could have still been going. Sometimes you get really lucky and sometimes they just do not show up. Like, again, Lyman I found in 2 tickets. I don't have any codes to give you because the Treasure Island codes are constantly changing. So that's why you have to watch live streams on Twitch or YouTube. They're constantly being regenerated. So if I gave you a code from yesterday, it would not apply. Is that Aurora? No, it's a different... I can't remember if that's a different... Oh, it's Roll. You're so upset because you couldn't find Bobby? Thank you so much for the follow. Running out of energy. And I know I keep saying that. But I'm like, where are they? The dialogue is rough. Another thing they need to fix in the next game. Shorten the dialogue. Stop making it so repetitive. Right now it's 5:10 p.m. for me, so it's not even late. I'm just always tired. I slept really well last night. I'm still like, ugh. You could literally just got rid of Stitches. That's fair. Normally would not think to put Stitches on an island because Stitches isn't generally my vibe. Not that I have an issue with Stitches. Oh, you're a cute ram. You have a little watermelon shirt. I originally didn't have Stitches planned for this island, then everyone in the comments of my videos on TikTok said I needed to add him to be the Scarecrow. I was like, okay, you're so right though. This is Wendy. Okay, someone mentioned Wendy earlier. That's a great question, and hopefully all the comments will help wake me up. What time is it for everyone? Where are we viewing from? West Coast, East Coast, US, Europe, Germany? Where are we at? Who am I speaking to? Your favorite animal's an okapi and Poppy is an okapi. Love it. 612, 512 in US, Florida, in the Netherlands, East Coast. Oh, hey. Sometimes I forget Florida's the East Coast. I think of East Coast and I just think of the North, which is not right. Ireland, Michigan State shirt right now. So I'm not from Michigan, but we support Michigan State in this house. But I am a Midwest girly. Illinois, West Florida. You even say West, and yet somehow we're East. Atlanta, Germany, Iowa, Tennessee, Wales, Indiana. At the Caribbean islands. Oh, you're okay. Germany, amazing. Cute, cute, cute. Ohio. Book of Mormon, so good. We love that sound alert here. Thank you for indulging me, for answering my question. As I didn't make any progress. We could have gone through loading times during that. New York, but not the city, not even close. That's fair. You're probably like, I bet you're so sick of telling people you're from New York, and they're like, oh my god, I love New York City, and you're like, no. You just got the plushie guy off your island, Stitches. Thank you all so much for 50k likes. I really appreciate that today. Lala, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I've heard, I haven't been to other parts of New York, but I would like to, but I've heard it's quite pretty. I've flown into Buffalo, and then my family got a rental car, and we drove to Niagara Falls. That's the only other part of New York I've seen. But I've heard it's beautiful. I'd like to spend more time in the East Coast in general. I am trying to find the colorful villager. We're doing a Wizard of Oz and Wicked themed island, and so Stitches is supposed to be our scarecrow. I've heard the Adirondacks are really great. Emmy, thank you so much for the follow. Is Florida one of those states that has 2 time zones? So the Panhandle is Central Time? I think I forgot about that. Okay, that makes sense because my parents will go to the Panhandle a lot. I think it's pretty common for a lot of Midwesterners to go to the Panhandle because it's actually it's a reasonable drive from the Midwest to get there, and it makes sense that we're all in the same time zone. Oh no, you kick Stitches off your island, you're about to see who autovote because you forgot to villager hunt. I hate, that's the worst. You were born and raised in Buffalo, but live a bit outside now. Oh, nice. You're from Buffalo, living in Canada now, and you have not seen the Canadian side of the falls. Really? We did, yeah, I guess. So we flew into Buffalo, went into Canada. We stayed on the Canadian side. So I guess I've mostly seen, technically, yeah. No, I guess I would have. That's how it works, yeah. I've seen only the US Falls, but I have not seen the Canadian side. I did the boat thing that you drive up to it, but I guess that's still technically mostly you're looking at the New York side. No, but I guess the Canadian side are on the right of you. And then we traveled on to Toronto for a few days. It's my only time in Canada, but I loved it. Would love to go back to other parts of Canada. I really want to go to Vancouver. I'd like to go to Banff. I don't think it'll ever happen in my lifetime, but if there was a way for me to go really, really northern Canada into, like, the Arctic, because that's where native narwhals are, as we were talking about earlier, my favorite animal is narwhals, and the only way to ever see them in real life is in nature, because those things are not surviving in captivity. Not that they ever should. But anyway, yeah. I work with a lot of people that are in Seattle, and I feel like sometimes they'll be like, yeah, I just went into Canada for, like, the day. I'm like, what do you mean you just went into Canada? Or like, yeah, they have relatives in Canada. Like, because they're all in Vancouver. I'm like, excuse me? I'm so far away from any border. But it's, like, not that far of a drive. Where is this animal? I could have had a flying monkey. Yeah, I don't like the monkeys, though. It's my queen. I love her so much. I want to keep her. I could almost make her my Madame Morrible, but I won't. I couldn't really, but I'm like, how do I find a way? Slanted paths on cliffs. You have to, I mean, the only option I think is custom paths that are diagonal. It's crazy how long that process takes. We can get through like 20 plus more the islands in the time we sit here just loading and talking to them. Is that another penguin? I've seen almost every penguin I found today. I've seen twice. I'm hoping to find either Gala or Freckles would be great. Stitches, I can wait. I think the other two would help me a lot with decorating, getting to place their houses where they actually belong. Bye, Violet. It's fine. I'm gonna go in 40 minutes. You've almost accidentally gone to Canada at least 5 times. Does that mean... Okay, I was gonna say, did you take a wrong exit and you ended up at the border? It's just a humdrum exit off the highway. Okay, Haley, we'll try. I need to make like a progress video, and I think I will right before or like right as the Wicked movie comes out. I'm definitely gonna make like a video of like, here's how my island's coming, because it's not gonna be done yet. But we'll be back decorating tomorrow afternoon. I think I put on the schedule 4 p.m. Central. Because Mr. Bestie and I like to watch some of the football games together, and so his team plays tomorrow at noon, and then mine's in the 7 p.m. time slot. So, Rodney, this is not the hamster that I was thinking of when we were talking about Rodney earlier. But I'll be back tomorrow at 4 Central. I think we're actually gonna decorate tomorrow. So again, if you haven't joined the Discord yet, you should join the Discord. It's linked in my bio so you can get notified when I go live. I post my schedule. And we should come chit-chat about a whole bunch of different fun things. This is gonna be niche, but this is how my brain works. Anytime I like see any of these names, they make me think of different things in like movies or songs or whatever. And I see Rodney, and I'm pretty sure there was a character in My Big Fat Greek Wedding, like the guy's parents that were kind of like really calm and not exciting versus like her family was like big and loud and everything, but his dad's name was Rodney, and they just kept going Rodney Harry. I don't know. Now I say that out loud, it sounds really stupid, but in my brain I'm hearing this very specific way that this woman says Rodney Harry. Rodney and Harry, that's right, because it was Rodney and Harriet. And he goes, Rodney Harry? No. Because there was it was the wedding invite, and it said Rodney and Harry, and then the lady goes, Rodney Harry. That's right. Thank you, Abby. I love that movie. Where did I get my hair? I think it was just from one of the packs that you get from the ABD. Holly, thank you for the follow. Why do you like the robot octopus? Because he's a good tin man. Who did I have to get rid of? I got rid of Midge. Midge was an accidental autofill a number of weeks ago when we were villager hunting, and then we didn't find anybody. We were gonna do it again the next day, and then I forgot to mess with the timing, so it stayed on the same day, and then Midge autofilled. So we finally got Midge out. Did I see you the other day? I think I did. We did. I did see Sylvia the other day. Your family's Greek, and you always say that movie's a documentary of that side of your family. Mine is the one Dex fixing everything part. Well, good to know it's accurate. I remember I had a friend growing up who was always like, we need to watch this. And I was like, what is this movie? Granted, I was like, maybe 12. I was like, And now I'm like, wait, this is actually the greatest rom-com maybe ever. I used to quote it all the time. I haven't seen it in a really long time. Hi, Wavex. Hi, Kitty. Emmy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. There's a chance at some point soon I throw that movie on in the background because it's just such a good one. Oh, speaking of people, well, that's a weird mustache, not a weird beard, but speaking of weird things going on. There is a special theme, Wavex. We are doing Wizard of Oz and Wicked for our island. So we are looking for Stitches, who would be our Scarecrow, Gala would be Glinda, and then Freckles is going to be Bach, and the other ducks are Munchkins in general. So we have everybody else. It's me! It's me! Sure is. You bought 100,000 turnips and forgot about them. Now they're spoiled. No! I admittedly don't do turnips. I don't mess with them. I just go to Treasure Islands and take the money. Not messing with that. I used to be really into the stock market in the game, and now I'm just not. I don't have time for that. And also, I'm too busy time traveling to try and find people for that. Megan Marie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're cute. You're one of the few cute ones of this color. Azalea, and it's a cute name. Mo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I would really like to find one of these options. I think when we're down to one villager, I don't even know if we'll villager hunt for whichever one's the last one. I think we'll just Treasure Island it, because we'll never find him. The blue duck is just a general munchkin. And the green koala is, Lyman is, as villager or a citizen of Emerald City. Though I guess in theory we could have used Savannah being a zebra as Nessa and could have just put that house also at Munchkin Land, because Nessa then becomes the governor of Munchkin Land. Now that I think about it, but I feel like it wouldn't have, the point wouldn't have gotten across as much. You just realized Gala and Freckles are wearing the same shirt in a different color? Of course they are. I never noticed that. But you are 100% right. I feel like the flower on Gala looks slightly distorted. But yes, I am doing Wizard of Oz theme. Leaning heavier more on the Wicked side. But yes, we are. And by that I mean, like, just the fact that I'm running around calling them not Wicked Witch of the East. Like, this is Elphaba. This is Galinda. We have Bach. I built a Shiz University. Sort of. I'm hoping I find a little message in a bottle. I feel like I found one and then no more. Oh, it's Olivia. Olive. I always get those mixed up. There it is. How do you get pears? Pears are my native fruit. Everybody has a different native fruit. Because your girl Gala is wide-bodied. Huh?
Hello.
Hi, Kaya. Is it me you're looking for? Yep, so everyone, it kind of randomizes which is, like, what's your native fruit, what's your native flower, what is the fruit that, like, your mom is going to give you, what's the secondary fruit that you'll find at Mystery Islands, because, like, my secondary is oranges. Yep, so go to Mystery Islands and you can get, that's where you get coconuts. And then if you go to enough of them, you'll eventually get to a mystery island where it's got only your secondary fruit. And then your mom will give you one. There's one fruit that, of the 5, that you'll never be able to get on your own. You have to have Nintendo Online and get it from a friend. It's just the way the game is. You can get 4 of the 5. Twitch is gonna be your best friend, Megan, for Treasure Islands. I would say there's definitely a group of, like, the same few that are the most known for their Treasure Islands, so those are probably gonna be the ones that pop up the most, but I think there's plenty of lower ones, like, lower viewed ones, that you can just keep scrolling and find more. Hi! Let me move this so it's not in the way. Say hello to the internet! I kept hoping you would come up on screen earlier and you didn't want to. Leah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And if you're new here, this is my cat Patches. We love her so, so much. She's basically our mascot. If she ever liked laying with me anymore, we sometimes have a cat cam, which is the second webcam that we turn on, and it angles at the couch behind me where she sleeps, but that's usually when I'm alone. Like, the whole family is at home. So she didn't lay with me today. We'll see what happens when we move. Who's my fave villager? I got really excited earlier when Flurry was around. Flurry might be my top. Manic, thank you for the follow. You're all cozy to bed about to play Animal Crossing. I love that for you. I gotta move this microphone a little closer. She might rub her head against it and then she'll mute me, because the mute button is at the top of it, which is not smart in terms of cats. Hi. I haven't seen you much today after I got up. You were late on me for a while, and then you spent all afternoon with Dad. You can't really see her anymore, so now I'm just talking to nothing on camera, but that's fine. Thank you for letting me get your little eye boogie. I feel like me getting my cat's eye boogies out of her eyes is the equivalent of, like, all those videos I see online of, like, women who like to pop their boyfriend's pimples. It's really satisfying for me to get her eye boogies out. That is Molly. Yep, that's Molly. She is a cutie. Inej won't come out of hiding. Oh, she's okay. If I was doing Madame Warble, I don't know. I would probably put Frigga. Not gonna lie. Probably put Frigga. She's my girl. It's because I like to always go, my girl Frigga. And she's got the dramatic eyeliner on. I don't know. Okay, bye, miss. Thanks for hanging out, Patricia. Is Becky a chicken? I can't remember which one Becky is. Manic, we are looking for the 3 that don't have the check mark, so Freckles, Gala, and Stitches. Then go for the 55k likes. We're not finding somebody in 25 minutes. I am not feeling optimistic. Nope, still have not. Still have not. Least favorite villagers? Apple again. Hippo. Who else am I forgetting that I hate? Chops. I feel like there was a bear that I used to think's name was Chops. Knox. The apes. The apes. The apes. The apes. The apes. The apes. As a whole. Can't do them. Mia or May, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Chow. It's Chow. Yep. I don't think I like Chow. Most of the monkeys, too. The apes are rough. Why did they make them pinheaded? There was no need. They could have made their heads. They could have cut off half of that and rounded it out. And they would be at least a little bit cuter. It's unnecessary. I agree. All the monkeys absolutely could have looked like Nico and been so cute. And they said, no. I see the name Gabby. I'm like, oh, cute Gabby. And then I'm like scarred thinking about, is it actually Gobby? If anybody else watched Attack on Titan, there's a character spelled Gabby, but they always kept calling her Gobby. And I hated it. And I think of it. The jock types annoy you? Some of them do, some of them don't. I feel like Pierce was jock type, and I didn't hate him. I kept him on my island, honestly. Bella, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. What? Did I not take Gabby? No. Harold is the worst with that 5 o'clock shadow. This is not my only island. I do have a Switch 2 that my original island did transfer successfully over to, somehow. And so that one is saved as a dream address for people to visit, though. But that one is like East Coast, Hampton summer vibes. Channel, thank you so much for the follow. Pierce was one of my first two, like, originals when you start the game on my last island. I never let him leave. I really like him. He's really sweet. You have had Mott and Rocket as your starters. My other starter on my last island was, let's say, Mira. The cat that has the, like, superhero mask on, which I did not like. I wanted her gone immediately. My original two on this island were Louie, the gorilla, and then I still have Paula the bear, and I'm trying to get Paula out. You hated your villager. It was some sort of Greek god. Does anyone know who I mean? Apollo? I like Apollo. A lot of people don't like the Eagles. I like the Eagles. Some of them. That Keaton one was weird that we saw earlier. I like Apollo and I like Avery. There might be one or there. I can't think of the other ones that are. Paolo's kind of cute, but I'm also. But now I'm thinking of Lizzie McGuire. It's me, Paolo. Klaus is the Greek one? Ooh, that reminds me, I need to watch Klaus this Christmas. Now that we're getting almost to the holiday season, it's almost a month away. Christmas movie time. Keaton was campsite. You've learned to not hate him. He was just a jump scare. I've never seen him in my life. The Eagles are very top heavy. I would agree. Well, Fiona, happy birthday. Has anyone else seen the movie Klaus? Will say it's one of the greatest Christmas movies, maybe ever. Very jump scare, but he's kind of cool. Such a good movie. Such a good movie. It's very quickly been added to my rotation of movies I watch every single year. Corgi Queen, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I always say for Christmas movies, I have a favorite in every category, and I'm trying to think of what the third one was. There's like my favorite animated Christmas movie, which is Klaus. My favorite like traditional Christmas movie, like older school type of Christmas movie, which is It's a Wonderful Life. And I'm trying to think of what the third one was. I don't know if it was like just general modern. Oh, and then general modern like rom-com-y type, The Holiday. So I have like 3 favorite Christmas movies, but they're all in different categories and they're all equally as important to me. So yeah, like modern live action, classic live action, and then animation. This year watching The Family Stone is gonna hit different though. I weep every time I watch The Family Stone. I'll weep this year too. Olivia, thank you for the follow. I'm running out of time. I don't have time to talk to these people, and yet here I go. Dizzy's cute. Maybe it's because he's the only one that actually looks like an elephant, an actual elephant color, but I'm like, you're cute. If I ever did like a realistic animal theme island, you would for sure be one. You and like Crocs, or not Crocs, boots. Crocs. I don't think Crocs is the name of one of them. Mego, thank you so much for the follow. The real question is if I think Nightmare Before Christmas is a Christmas movie or Halloween movie. Hot take, I don't really care. I didn't watch the movie until I was out of college. I did watch it for my old YouTube channel that we were talking about earlier, where I used to watch movie and TV show reactions that I do say one day, or I would like film movie and TV show reactions, that I will say I'm gonna get back to sometime in my life. But I watched it for that for the very first time. I like it for Halloween, I think, more. But I get why people watch it at Christmas, but that's not the kind of Christmas I like to have. But I also don't really do scary movies in general. Not that it's a scary movie, but it's that vibe. That's not Christmas to me. Christmas to me is warmth and candles and comfiness and joy. Not it doing that thing again. Kaylee, thank you so much for the heart me. So sorry that I've gone blank. That's so strange. What's also weird, Ray, I think you noticed the other day that I think all the emotes went away. Because I went to go look in the system to try and figure that out the other day, and they're not even showing up as an option to click for next to the meow sound alert. None of the emotes that I created were on there. So strange. I have no idea what's going on with that. Oh, it's my birthday twin! I actually remember that. Every time I see her, I forget until I go look up, who is my birthday twin? I'm like, oh, it's Ursula. She's not the worst birthday twin. Could be a lot worse. It probably is updated to those stuff. So they've clearly done some updates in general, and it needs to get figured out. Another Rex fan, he's your favorite. I do like Rex. He's grown on me a lot. Lucy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Your birthday twin is Rattle? I'm trying to think of which one Rattle or Radle is. You had a convo with your villagers, and the one said she was breath holding champ of 2025. So they've done... Wait, what? You had a conversation with your villagers about that? Interesting. Oh, the frog with the COVID mask. Oh. Your birthday twin is Wolfgang. That's a good one. Your birthday twin is Sherry, who terrifies you, Sue. I don't know how I feel about that. You, speaking of, Oh, it's Stinky. That's not. So there's 2 different cats with masks on? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want Stinky. Yeah, that's so interesting. That's an interesting game combo. January 10th is Poppy. That's a good one. I don't think that's real. Your birthday twins, I don't know if they can be Timmy and Tommy. I get told I'm gullible a lot, so I don't want... I'm not falling for that if that's just you. It is? Huh. Wow, look at us not finding a villager today. But you know, we had a good yap. I don't know what we'll work on tomorrow. Maybe go back to working on Glinda's area, since I'll probably just go and get Gala from a treasure island tonight. What do you mean by you don't like that you can only do a couple of things each day? The first couple of days in the game, coach, goodbye. You're right, that stubble looks terrible. I think so. I haven't put a ton of it down yet. I was really enjoying doing the mushrooms area with all of the Munchkin Land area, so I haven't done a ton with hers yet. Actually, no, that's not true. It helped a little. It helped a little. It helped a lot with, like, the beach area I'm gonna do around her area. More so. Do I dislike any of the villagers on your list despite them suiting your island themes? Funny you ask. Hippo. I hate Hippo, which is why... Hippo's the wizard. Sorry, Marissa. Coach is on your island, he needs to leave. I can show you. It's still not done, but at least it looks like it's a thing now. Listen, Marissa, I saw that you were here for a while, and I was like, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to keep my hippo slander subtle, because I feel like you're always here when I talk about it. It's gotten a lot better. It's not that overstimulating. If chat was going 1,000,000 miles an hour on every platform, it would be a lot. And I would have to figure out a better way to merge the chats together. But right now I have, like, actually it's Twitch and YouTube. Fun fact. Twitch and YouTube in one chat, and then I have TikTok's chat separately, and they kind of on top of each other, so I can see them both together. But I don't know, it just works out for me. Yes, they are. We are doing a Wizard of Oz and Wicked themed island. And we have found nobody today! It does help not getting overstimulated when I'm doing this, which is mostly just a yapping stream. I'm not doing a whole lot. Versus, like, when I play Stardew Valley, which is still very low level, but, like, even sometimes it does get intense. Skull Caverns, Volcano. I have to pause it to say something, because I can't do both. He was a little cute. Doesn't fit my theme, but he was cute. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Back up. What time do you think you'll treasure Island of Villager? I'll probably do that off stream. So, we're gonna go another 8 more minutes villager hunting. If we don't find anybody, then we'll go back because a couple people asked to see the current status of my island. And then I'll probably find Gala off stream. So that way, then we'll have Gala tomorrow and we can work on decorating her area some more. Oh, do I ever skip Captain's sea shanties? Yeah, I do. Is it Bertha? Yeah, it is. I'm getting a lot better at who's who. I never thought to call them sea shanties before. That is funny. I forget what button you press. You can also just clap the heck through them. But I think you can also, I think there's a button that if you mash it enough, he gets annoyed and he's like, well dang, fine. Press B to skip, there you go. Thank you all for the 60k likes. That's not what I wanted. You feel rude skipping his songs like I'm gonna offend him. Na. Or NNA? Na. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Captain's boat, you're not gonna find any villagers on the islands he takes you to. That's not right. You will find one, but you can only take Captain's boat once a day. And basically it costs 1,000 Nook Miles instead of a Nook Miles ticket, which costs 2,000. That was wrong information. Sarah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You skipped the song by pressing B a bunch. So, like, if you're trying to save Nook Miles tickets, sure. He's so Filipino dad coded. That's hilarious. I got so many. And I've used about 100 today. Haven't found anybody. I do, but also it helps when we're yappers. The island theme is Wizard of Oz and Wicked. So we are looking for Stitches to be our Scarecrow, Gala to be Glinda, and then Freckles will be Bach. And to go with all the other munchkins that we have, which are the other ducks. We'll do one more Nook Miles ticket after this, and then we'll go home, and I can do a quick run through of where my island is at right now. I don't even want to talk to you. I don't like the mice. The only mice I like was Anacotti. I don't even want to do it. How do I get so many tickets? I go to Treasure Islands and take them. The mice were your faves as a kid? Most of them, I just don't like the design of them. Anaconda is the only one that doesn't freak me out. The one we just saw wasn't that bad. There are worse ones. The one that has the FAB is a menace. The mice could be up there. They're not as bad as the gorillas, but they're not great in terms of overall design. I time skip some. I don't know if I'd say a lot. I've had to lately because I've been trying to get, I knew one of my villagers had a cloud above its head, so I've been trying to time travel to get the right villagers that I need gone to have a cloud above their heads. So right now I'm technically on November 2nd? 4th? Is that Bengal? I do like Bengal. I'm gonna say hi. No. Yeah. It's our last villager. The least I can do is say hi. We'll say hi. Bianca, not Bengal. I knew it was a B. She's really cute. Oh, we might have time for one more. It's only 5:58. We'll do one more. One more. If I can ever get there, because this load time is... So you've had Bianca? Do you like her? This will be the one. Manifesting. You know, this worked the last time we found Hippo. It was literally like our last ticket of the day. When you time travel back, can you go back, or will that undo everything you did when you time travel? No, everything that's happened when you time travel, it'll stay. You don't lose all your progress. Bertha again. Boo. Well, so much for that. She's cute. She's not who I want, though. The landscaping part, you have to get a 3-star island. It takes time. It takes a hot minute to get a 3-star island. Well, so much for that, everybody. At least you can see how my islands come along. Don't look at my entrance. It sucks. It's not great. We'll pass by a few things, but we're gonna go start at my home, which unfortunately we have to run by a ton of stuff. So, hang on. Stand by. I almost thought about turning the camera off so you wouldn't see everything. So here's my house. I still need a little doghouse, but my house is Auntie M's because I'm Dorothy. And the thought was that Auntie M's house crashes near Munchkinland or at Munchkinland. So that's the idea, is that you leave my house and then you're in Munchkinland. So we'll put one more duck in this area, and that duck will go over here. I think I'm gonna terraform to push this out further. Technically right before that is the tulip fields that lead to Munchkinland, which are still growing. But there's that. You go all the way from it's like the opening of Wicked. when they go, good news, the witch is dead. And then we leave down here. I don't really know what I'm doing with this area over here. I'm gonna put the campsite somewhere. And then it's like the road to Emerald City. So then Stitches will go over here. In this wheat field. And then we go, it's like the 4 of them on their travels, because she first finds the Scarecrow, and then her next friend that she encounters is the Tin Man. So this is the Tin Man's house at the edge of the forest, and then deeper into the forest is where she finds Rex with all the apple trees that get thrown at her. And then you cross the bridge, and then you get to the poppy fields, and then you get to Emerald City. Yay! I did take most of this from Pinterest. And so here's Emerald City. Ken needs to leave. We're working on it. And so here's my Emerald City. There are ways to get there. Hippo's house is up there in the back, and you have to go the back way to get to his house. I made it kind of difficult because he's the wizard, so he's kind of hiding behind other things. This is where Lyman lives. I don't know what I'm doing here yet, but I'm doing something. But you, in theory, can get to Hippos like this. And there we go. I think it works on both sides. The thing I'm most proud of so far has been Emerald City. I spent a lot of time on it, but I am running out of ideas on how to like finish it. So I feel like the first half of my island is like organized, because it like there's a beginning, middle, and end, and then after that it's kind of like, what now? So more filler. I'm gonna place more and more flowers, and then the Yellow Brick Road just kind of keeps going. There's my entrance. Over here is going to be Glinda's. As you can see, she has little light poles. We're gonna put a house here. I'm gonna put some bubbles and stuff behind this wall. And I've got a few other ideas. It's kind of a mess. It's not great. I'm struggling. And then we have Shiz University. Oh, there's my little Tin Man. Something needed to go here. So this is supposed to be like the entrance to Shiz University, like in the movie. And then this is my field of wheat, because Elphaba sings The Wizard and I through wheat fields that lead to a cliff. But I don't have a cliff, so there's that. There's nothing in here. It's literally just a wall. And it's just more for illusion than anything. But you know, I put the Shiz logo. There you go. And then this is leading somewhere. The only other thing I've really got is Elphaba's, which I can't get to this way right now because I'm working on it. I think all of this I'm just going to keep making forest, because the other side of Shiz University is just forest. So hang on while I run all the way home. And Steph just likes wheat. You're right. I do. I really like wheat. Okay. And then we go back basically all the way, because I don't have my ladder with me and I'm too lazy to get it. Oh, we are gonna do an Oz's Ballroom over by Shiz on the beach. Over here we have another area that I'm fairly proud of how it's been coming along so far. Which is Elphaba's area, because it's in the northwest. There's just this little area up here, and then you go across this, and then you have her giant fortress with who I call the OEO men. All of her little soldier guys who just go OEO, oh, those people. So this is Elphaba's little area. I'll do more stuff with it, but I haven't figured that out yet. Anyway, the castle looks pretty cool from the ground. Winky guards, yes. Which I didn't realize she had manipulated the Winkies. I didn't realize they were Winkies at the time. So I'm like, isn't that Fiero? I've been working on this since June or July, August, somewhere around there. I take a lot of breaks, and then I run out of ideas. So I'm slow. Anyway, this is the latest. All of these mushrooms around here are the latest additions to my island. Feeling like an actual city. Look at Molly. I do want to go stand real quick I should have done this when I was there. But the perspective of the castle from the ground over by Shiz University is nice. Well, thank you, Livy. It's been really fun, especially with the movie coming out. It's been really fun to get into the theme. So, like, I don't know. Just standing here, like, looking up at it, I think it looks really cool. Looks like a real castle. Anyways, I like it. I'm happy with it. And on that note, thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna go lay down. Probably go edit some stuff, so hopefully I'll post something tomorrow. But also, we'll work on decorating some more tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do. Probably work on Glinda's area. Other than that, I don't know. But we are gonna decorate some more on this island tomorrow. I think I said 4 p.m. Central-ish. So come join us tomorrow. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, it's linked in my bio. Come join the Discord. It's a good time. The ducks are Oompa Loompas. Wrong movie. The ducks are munchkins. But yeah, join the Discord so you can get notified when I go live and so you can meet fun new friends. Kiara, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Oh, Apple Jackaroni is just starting their live. Let's definitely raid them. I haven't raided them in a minute. That'll be cute. So thank you so much for being here. I went Oompa Loompas. H, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And thank you all so much for being here. I had such a good time today. Join the... if you are joining the raid over on Twitch, make sure you join the raid message. Or copy the raid message, whichever one applies to you, so you can support the raid. If you are a sub, copy the sub message. If you're not, copy the regular one, because it won't work. Anyways, I'll see you all. Satori, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, bestie, and I will see you all next time. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday.